What? Am I live right now? Whoops. Am I live right now? Let me turn down the volume there. I was not expecting it to work. It was telling me that I needed to download drivers before I could go live, but apparently it worked. Shoot. Intro noises. How is everybody doing? I don't know how long I was live for. Let me post on Discord. I already have it pre-written out. There we go. Minimize that. We are playing In Stars and Time. Is AMD bug report tool? I don't need you open right now. It just installed a bunch of software. Hopefully that makes things run a little bit better. We'll see. For whatever reason, I've been trying to play Baldur's Gate 3 in my spare time. I have not been able to get it to work. It'll just crash my whole computer whenever I try it. And I looked it up online. Apparently it has something to do with my graphic setting or my processor settings just not being able to handle the game, which is weird because it was able to handle it a little while ago. So I've just been messing with that to see if I need to just install updates or something. But hopefully that's working now. We'll see. Oh, hey, my little guy is got like the little floating thing near it. That's weird. She didn't used to get so close. Here, let me move my thing to the side. If I remember how to do that. It's currently locked in place. How do I unlock where it is? Fix outline, auto setup. No, it's... Where the heck is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Ah! Customize model, send model to phone, fix white outlines. Auto setup, idle animation, idle tracking. Oh, model lock. Right there. So it shouldn't be locked anymore. Why can I not move it around? Should be able to move it around now. But it's not letting me. It's weird. Settings. Dragging while config is open. So yeah, that should allow me to move it around. Why am I not able to move it around? Movement configuration. No, not what I wanted to do. It's weird because it's not letting me drag it. What's going on? Physics. Please work. Hello, how are you doing today? Oh, cool. Now that's not working. Why are all the things not working? I should be able to hear you when you use text. I have text-to-speech things on. All the things aren't working. What is happening? Looks like it's all working on this end. Why is it not able to be heard on your end? Test.
Rose_Knight__ says test.
Okay, it works when I do it. I forgot that I changed it to English accent because it's more clear. Weird. Why is it not dragging? Ah! I'm sure it's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna move this down a little bit. There we go, perfect. Now you won't notice.
Says going to lurk until I need to head out in about 15 minutes to pick up my spouse.
All right, thank you for lurking. Happy to have you. Right there. Perfect. I'll figure all the technical difficulties out later. For now, we're gonna play some In Stars in Time. Sorry for that weird start. Last time we met God, had a little bit of a conversation with them, and they were terrifying. We got the key knife, and we're about to fight the king. Hopefully for the last time. I don't know how long this game is. I assume it's much longer, though. Nice to meet you. And let's just finish it. Perfect. You breathe in and out, and you gain 300 experience. Alright. Yeah, so gotta fight the king, so first we gotta get through this door. You know, I was wondering. Like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way. But the...
Runt 111 says hello.
Hello! But the locked doors, weren't they... Yes. We were wrong. They were most likely locked by residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were.
Noranato says not picking up Twitch emotes.
Yes, I turned that off. I will turn it back on. I was messing with the settings for a little bit. TTS, statements. Where is it? Where is the setting? I just saw it. Twitch emotes. Okay,
Noranato.
include. You don't need to. That's fine. I'll keep them on because I do like seeing when people are active in chat, and even if it's just an emote. There's not so many people here that it's like gonna get spammed or anything.
Runt 111 says the British accent is fun.
Yes, and I think it sounds just a lot better than the generic American English one. So they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. But by that time, he'd already made sure Vogard would start slowly freezing in time. So...
Noranato says I promise not to spam emotes.
I trust you. I trust you. If it becomes a problem, I can always turn it off. It takes like a second. So, people in the house were trying to save Vogard at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing. It did get in our way more than anything else. But there's no way they could have known. They tried. And yet the king... Let's get going, everyone. You get ready to and slice the door. And my knife was not damaged this time because I sharpened it. I get to keep the knife.
Runt 111 says kind sounds like a skill issue.
Kinds of sounds like a skill
Runt
issue.
111 says that it didn't work.
I don't understand. Let me see here. Memory of victory. Victory is meaningless. Attack up at the start of battles. Do I have anything else that I want to use? Memory of defeat. Memory of looping. Plus 5 HP per loop. That's pretty good. Nah, don't need that. Fishing. No, that reduces attack speed, and that's just going to be way too much in this fight. Sadnesses are scared of you. Memory of keys. Memory of self. Plus 5 to all stats? No. I think Memory of Looping is the best one. I'll keep keep it where it is and just have the increased damage, because I think that would also increase the bomb. I would hope it does. which I'm pretty sure I
Furry
already have
Petty
made.
Officer says Bongod 1 RAID Hive Raid Buzz Bongod 1 Raid.
Hello! We just got started! I'm playing in Stars in Time. We're about to go fight the king for the 1000th time.
Faye Haven says oh he.
Hello, hello,
Fred
hello.
the Spear says heya. Runt 111 says it kinda sounds like a skill issue that locking doors didn't work. I forgot to add an the kinda in first message.
Oh, I see.
Furry Petty Officer says wow your party looks so strong. Runt 111 says hello.
The party, this game starts you off at level 45, but it's a time looping game. The only character that is time looping, though, is the one on the very left, Sifrin, which is why they are much stronger than the rest of the party. So yeah, we're not that far ahead, but that's just because they keep looping, and I feel like I've done a good job of continuing to get
Bongo
further into the game without
draws,
fighting too much.
Troido 2 Wave. Fred the Spear says Sifrin my beloved.
Okay, I assume that everybody is rating from an In Stars in Time stream, but I don't know for certain. Because I am not good at Twitch. I don't know how to check things, or if I even can. But, yeah, I was just seeing to make sure that everybody has the correct items and things before I go fight the king again.
Says we were playing Deltarune. But a lot of us has played ISAT.
It's such a fun game. I have not played Deltarune yet. I'm waiting for the whole game to come out before I get into it, because I like to marathon things. I know that's going to take a while, but I'm patient. I've been waiting for Silksong for a very long time, and I've not gone crazy from that yet, so that's good to go. Memory of Stargazing, Crystal Knuckles. Let's make that paper mache hands, because that's going to be way better against the king. Odile, Heavy Book, Memory of Secret Quest, Bonnie, Pancakes. Bonnie's buffs will always boost
Runt
attack.
111
That's pretty good.
Says SILKSONG.
What was that? Oh, Silksong. That's weird that it spelt it out like that. The text-to-speech is weird when it comes to certain words. Pillow and a hat. Boost attack. Memory of Training. Bonnie will never miss, which is amazing. I think... Let's see. Bonnie buffs will always boost defense. Good for cooking, but better for smite. Okay, so there's nothing I really want to swap to other than Sifrin. I don't know what memory to use. I guess Memory of Victory is the best one to use for now. We've got Knife Key, we've got Traveler's Hat, and I have not found any other hats.
Runt 111 says that's weird, just a deck I'm going to do a test.
Okay. Testing the text-to-speech? Oh, shoot. I forgot we had to fight this thing.
Runt 111 says SILKSONG. Runt 111 says Silksong.
Science has been done. Apparently, if it's all caps, it'll always spell it out. I did not know that. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone. Mira. Yeah, what she said! Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Battle time it is. Of all of the bosses, I always think that this one's the easiest of them. Just because, I don't know, its gimmick isn't too bad if you just spam the mass attacks.
Runt 111 says so it doesn't recognize it if it's all caps. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just a program I found on Google. As long as I have the Google page open, it'll give me text-to-speech, and as long as I also plug in my Twitch account to it. The old version of it allowed you to use custom AI voices. I was eventually going to use that if I ever had money.
Says presumably this is your first run of ISAT.
Yes.
Did you go in with any knowledge?
No.
And are you trying for 100% achievements?
I'm not trying for
Runt
100% achievements.
111 says, does it work for all words?
I don't know. That's interesting. But for Feyhaven, I went in completely blind. I had a bunch of animatics saved into my like music playlist from the game, and I didn't like. I had them saved for a long time. I don't remember them anymore, but I had it in my wish list for a while. And what ended up happening was I didn't realize that this was a looping game. I just started playing it blind, and then I got crushed by a boulder and got really confused about it. So this has been a purely blind playthrough. Right now, I'm in the first run in the house
Fred
right
the
after
Spear
I did all the
says, hey,
secret
nice.
quests. Yes, it's so much fun. I've been having a blast with this game. I've been doing voices for all the main characters, but any of the townsfolk, I immediately forget what I did for them, so they're just going to be kind of random. But yeah, it's been so much fun. The secret quests for everybody was amazing. I just met the God of Change at the very end of last stream. That was terrifying. That was awful. I have loads of theories of what's going on, but it feels like every time I get a little bit of lore, instead of it confirming or denying any of my questions or any of my theories, it just gives me more questions. I've got no idea what to do with this.
Says you met the Change God already.
Yes.
Okay, props to you for being thorough.
I am...
Runt 111 says, I just swapped between uppercase and lowercase and it said it all correctly. Strange.
That's so
Apparently,
weird.
all Caped Silksong confuses it.
There are a few words that confuse it that I've noticed. Like, how many streams have I done of this game? It feels like I'm playing it much slower than most other people. If I go into it... because I edit videos together, but I haven't done any edited content for this game yet. This will be my 12th stream. I've been going very slowly through it and methodically. I want to see all the secrets I can get. Not because I'm achievement hunting, but just because I've been loving the writing for the story. And I wanted to see all of the scenes with these characters. Like I have the memory of sadnesses now, I think is what it's called. And like the one that makes sadnesses run away from you because I've just done the tutorial that many times. Apparently, like I remember somebody saying at the very beginning, if you do the tutorial a bunch of times, you get something. And I got that. So I've done everything a million times.
Says that's a good approach. The writing is stellar.
It's so good. I've been loving this. Who am I right now? Okay. I think see Silent Burst. Okay, to all enemies. I'm looking for all, like, the mass attack ones. Okay, my party is much lower level than I usually fight this thing at. I was very unlucky with the encounters I had throughout this last run. Make an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. Would that work on the main head?
Says have a good stream. Need to head out. We'll watch the VOD if I get back too late.
Bye, Nori. See you later. Alright. I don't feel like I need to do it.
Says CYA.
See ya. I don't feel like I need to do a combo, but I'll get one set up. Because I did all my big multi-attack ones already. Let's do paper. Paper is probably going to be the easiest one to do. Ah. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like this boss is probably the easiest of all of them. Because, like, the first one, that one had a really interesting gimmick. Like, that one was really, really fun. And then the one that like becomes immune to 2 types and then like and it's constantly changing its type. It feels like that was so much more dynamic. It was harder to get combos off. Get him. And that should wipe out the hands at this point. I feel like I've done enough damage to them. Most of them got wiped out. What's happening? Did my game freeze? Oh, okay, that was weird. Alright, maybe I'll be able to kill it now. Yep. That was easy. You breathe in and out. 7,000 experience received. Siffrin is now level 66 and learned the craft skill Regenerate. Mirabelle is now level 49, Isabeau is level 50, and Odile is level 50. I feel confident that we're strong enough to fight the king at this point, especially with everybody's
Runt
stat boosts.
111 says nice.
Nice, thank you. It's like the 5th time I've fought that boss. That one's... I feel like the easiest time I had was the first time I fought it, but I think my whole party was level 55 at that point. Come on, everyone, let's keep going. Mira. Alright. Also, I don't have the memory of pillars on or anything like that, just because I almost never use items. I kind of just... I use them as I need them, and I almost never need them. I feel like the combat in the game isn't overly difficult. Ah! Someone this far inside the house. Who? That's... Mirabelle slowly breathes in and out. That's my roommate, Claude. Oh, Mira. No, it's okay. I figured it'd be the case. If she was in the house, she'd be as close to the house, or the head housemaiden as she could get. But you couldn't get to her in time, could you, Claude? Mirabelle. Are you okay to continue on? Yes. Like I said, I was prepared for it. And we still have a king's butt to kick. So we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt. He won't know what hit him. Okay. I think I still need to grab the item. Her eyes are open. Resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. It's a small vial labeled Secret Ingredients. You got the secret ingredient. You put the vial in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Alright, I think I still need to craft it. Secret ingredient. You look at the vial. There's some kind of sparkling liquid inside. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabeau. Alright, bomb time. Isabeau made a bomb. You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This will be fun. Bomb time! Heck yeah, Bonnie. Another safe room. Let's rest a bit, shall we? This might be our last chance to breathe. You all quietly look Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. Will this be different somehow? Hey Mira. Everything good? Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm. Ah, yes. The fabled Siffrin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yes. Thank you, Siffrin.
Fred the Spear says like Sif does.
Like
3.
Sif does. Aw, it's so cute. I love these characters, and I sincerely doubt that this is the end of the game. I have so many questions. There's too many threads left in the open. I want this to be the ending, but there's no way. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? Ah.
Fred the Spear says hey.
When you two spent some time together. Yes. We had a good talk. It helped me realize some things.
Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel
Faye
better.
Haven says, what do you mean? Of course it'll be the end. You've got the power of love on your side.
I so genuinely hope that's the case. But we've got, like, how many mysteries left in the game? Like,
Fred the Spear says at Fayhaven you.
I genuinely have no idea what's going on with the island to the north. I was watching somebody else's playthrough of the game earlier. I didn't get any...
Runt 111 says, and a knife.
You and a knife. Hopefully that'll be enough, but...
Runt 111 says, and bomb.
The bomb, too, yes. I'm definitely ready to fight the king. I just don't think this is going to be the end. I was watching somebody else's playthrough of In Stars in Time, and I didn't get further beyond where I'm at. I didn't want any spoilers, but when they got to the secret room and interacted with the papers to try and queue up the Siffrin's backstory conversation, for whatever reason, it didn't work for them. So I was like, why didn't it work for them? Apparently it only activates in Act 2. But when I was looking that up, I realized something. Siffrin was on a rowboat when they ran away from home. I did not remember that small detail. New theory, Siffrin is from the island to the north. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, because, like, there's also all this star stuff with Siffrin. Because, like, Loop is presumably from space, and I assume Loop is, like, family to Siffrin in some shape or form. So it's either Siffrin is from space, or Siffrin is from the island to the north. Those are the two leading theories I have right now. There's too many questions left open right now. There's no way this is the end.
Says that makes sense. Maybe.
Maybe, right?
Fred the Spear says, who knows? Well, me, but whatever.
No spoilers, please. I want to see it for myself.
Says, okay, I've got to see you finish this game.
Yes. I need to know what's happening, because I have so many theories. So many theories. Every single playthrough I've seen of this, because my partner is also playing this, every single person always chooses, when they're talking to Loop, to say that, for, like, the secret theory that they have, that Loop is me, as in Siffrin, and I have no idea what any of the other answers are, because I also picked that.
Says I would never. I could never. I love the reactions and theories too much.
It's so good! Okay. I'm just gonna get back into it.
Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better.
And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Siffrin? This is also why it's taking me so long to play this, because this is my 12th stream, and almost all of them have gone for like 4 hours, because I'll stop and I'll talk about things for way too long. Okay. Helping me out, along with Bonnie and Madame Odile.
And me.
I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. Oh, and that's another thing that happened last stream. Siffrin was being weird about his friends not being their friends. Like, I get that Odile at the very beginning of the game was like, we're acquaintances, but that was a joke, right? Like, I don't know. It was
Fred the
See,
Spear
now Siffrin's being...
says, oh yeah, I know that scene.
Yeah, now Siffrin's like friends. What are you talking about? Siffrin, You socially inept idiot. Just it's very frustrating sometimes when Sifrin is like, what could Isabeau possibly need to tell me? Are you all friends?
Fred the Spear says no, but like I am so Sifrin.
I get it. I do get it sometimes. It's
Faye Haven
but
says this game literally reads people's minds and says exactly what you're thinking, discussing at the time.
I know! It's done that to me like 5 or 6 times.
Runt 111 says emo. Joke at Sifrin.
You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes. But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You remember? Every time you stopped for a snack break on floor 1. She says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Did I? Odile, how could you? I did all my last stream. I also made a point to point out that that scene was slightly different. I can't remember what it was that was said specifically now, but I thought Odile said something along the same lines. Maybe, I don't remember. It was a week ago now. Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that. But sadly, that does sound like something Odile would say. But she says it every time. Every blinding time. Wait. Did she even say it this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the 2nd floor, it was all different, so maybe it was different then too? Allies? I don't... Well... That does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The 5 of us are just different people, with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh. It's just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madam. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but... Say it. Say the thing. But I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest. As long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So, friends doesn't fit to me, but... We're family, right? Huh? Oh! Yeah! We're family! Like me and Nil. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night. I need to go get water because I forgot that I yell everything this child says.
Fred
One
the
second.
Spear says I agree, Odile. I too would do horrible things to protect my found family.
Hell yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a glass of water. Okay. So, yes. Some of these voices really are out of my regular vocal range, so it will hurt by the end of the stream. But, so I in order to help with that, I get a glass of water. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but Yes, family fits better, I think. Family? What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other.
I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it?
It is, a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow, or even the next few hours, have in store for us. So, while we are still together on this journey, excuse me, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Siffrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. But Siffrin, you idiot! Stop overthinking it. Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Siffrin. Thank you! Saying the exact same thing. Love it. Don't think so hard, Siffrin.
Fred the Spear says, Siffrin, please, stop being like me. It's unhealthy.
It's unhealthy. Don't be like, sorry, your username's in red and I'm a blind man, Fred has spear.
Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you.
Fred the Spear says, Fred the Spear.
Fred the Spear, thank you.
So mean, madam.
Siffrin's hat is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your hat and hide your face. Huh. They all look at you, smiling. I'm bored. Snack time! I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas.
From yesterday's dinner?
Fred
Yeah.
the Spear says, you can call me whatever if it makes things easier for you, as long as it has nothing to do with bread.
As long as it has nothing to do with bread. Deal. I'll stick with Fred the Spear, but if I ever say whatever said this, then you'll know I'm talking about you. Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to the burnt samosas. They were delicious.
They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have...
Runt 111 says, so no Fred the Bread.
Oh, I see. Palmiers.
Palmiers?
We all know palmiers. I don't. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on! And, the last snack... Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malanga fritters! Huh. What are they?
Fred the Spear says at Runt 111 no. That is my one rule for nicknames.
They're fried malanga and guramon. Malanga is some kind of root and guramon is some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly. So, which one? Which snack do you guys want? You'd like... I guess I haven't tried the palmiers yet. Malanga fritters obviously I've tried before, but I'm gonna go with malanga
Runt
fritters this
111
time.
says, dang, there goes my fan FIC. JK.
I'm gonna go with malanga fritters this time, just because it makes both Siffrin and Bonbon happy. As always,
Fred the
next time.
Spear says at Runt 111HUH.
There you go!
Bonnie hands you the Malanga fritters. Everyone starts eating. Malanga fritters again! The novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. You bite into one. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved. Oh, I love this music. This music always means something sweet's gonna happen. You know, I have a good feeling.
Fred the Spear says GYHCTFRHGBJKNL those words. Runt 111 says my fan FIC that I started writing about a minute ago.
Oh, shoot.
Fred the Spear says lol.
We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt! Kick the king's butt! Alright, everyone. Let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! Odile said butt!
Fiend_Fi says sup.
Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream, Fiend. We are just finishing up snack time. We're about to go fight the king.
Fred the
Also,
Spear
we're family, not...
says I sure do love regicide.
Jeez, we just discovered that our allies are actually our family. Believe it or not, we just figured it out. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more Malanga fritters. Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. Calories.
Runt 111 says how about Fred the box of edible wheat?
I think that's just another word for bread. Calories. I think you're all out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. That is another thing that they keep saying in this game. That Siffrin will keep making note that they feel hungry. Is time looping making them hungrier? Is it like siphoning their calories or making them malnourished in some way?
Fred the Spear
I wonder.
says at Runt 111 no. Fred the Spear says interesting theory. Runt 111 says but bread isn't in it grin.
You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bon Bon. You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. Siffrin, would you perhaps
Fred the Spear
accept a comb?
says at Runt 111 box of edible wheat. Could be interpreted as wheat.
I suppose it could. Would you
Fred the
perhaps
Spear
accept a comb?
says hells. I hate my brain.
I hate
Fred
my
the
brain.
Spear says interpreted as bread.
Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair?
Runt 111 says could be that Sif is using their energy to time travel.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe Siffrin is using their energy to time travel every time, but like, who was it? Who was it that was going through the game to softlock
Runt
it?
111 says but not actually bread.
Was
Fred
that you,
the Spear
Fiend?
says Halsey noted.
Or was that Nori? One of you was trying to, like, just loop 1,000 times so you could survive the initial king attack,
Fiend_Fi
right?
says that was me.
That was you. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, like, if that were the case, wouldn't your Siffrin have, like, been destroyed by the 1,000 loops that you were going through? nod. Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since. Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is that about? Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it!
Fred the Spear says hey.
Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Ah, look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension and Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes until... All good. You're all ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him.
We do, madam? We do, madam. Gotta appear fierce.
Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. Let me know if you're still hungry, okay? We can do this, Siffrin. Mirabelle smiles at your way, determined.
So, Siffrin, buddy? Do you want to talk?
What about?
Oh, okay. We're ignoring the whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk? About what just happened? No.
Fred the Spear
Nope.
says I love him. I love all of them.
Would...
111 says I can't remember the definition of kinky hair. Anyone want to explain? I'm not making a joke. I genuinely don't remember.
It's, I would describe it as hair that's tangled. Like, the kinks are just, like, knots in your hair. I don't know, though. I've never heard it before. I've never heard the phrase before. Nope.
Okay, no problem. But when we're done and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk.
You snort. Sure thing, Isa.
Oh, you said sure. We're gonna have this talk.
Caught you. You're stuck now.
You will be emotionally vulnerable.
But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned? Only if we have that first talk first.
That first talk? What?
Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence. I love how the entire party teases Isabeau for his crush, including Siffrin, who is unaware of the crush.
Says greater than 3. Faye Haven says at Runt 111 it's a specific hair texture made from repeated bends and tight curls, etc.
Okay, that's interesting. So it makes sense that Mirabelle would use that phrase because she's got really big curly hair.
Yes, that other talk. The one I said we would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back.
Yes, that talk. Yes.
Uh-huh. Sit
2 talks if 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Alright. Oh crap. I forgot all about that. I can't go through feelings talky talk after that. That'd be impossible. Sif? You're still here. Want a snack?
Runt111 says thanks. Also, how do you reply to someone on Twitch? Runt111 says in chat.
In chat? I don't know. I'm not a Twitch person. I'm more of a YouTube person. Want a snack? Here's a Palmer! Bye! Isabeau gives you a Palmer, which you eat whole immediately, and looks away from you. Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay, I thought it would be just dots or something. Okay.
Faye Haven says at Runt111 it's just a thing on desktop. On mobile you can just add someone.
Oh, that makes sense. So it's like Discord.
Fred the Spear says hover over the message with your cursor, and there will be an arrow to the right.
There you go. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time.
Runt111 says thumbs up.
Right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people. But we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? Don't you think? We're family, after all. Oh, I felt the hesitation in her voice there. But she's getting used to it.
Runt111 says I'm on mobile, unfortunately, so I can't respond directly.
That's fine. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here, if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Offer valid whenever. Offer it valid whenever, Siffrin.
Says sometimes you just need to be cracked open, though.
I've missed something in the conversation. What? Oh, okay, I see. I thought you were still talking with Runt. You don't say anything. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's save and move on. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your family members' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. That's great. I love the little touches. Save your progress. Yes. You close your single eye. Loop 26. I'm still worried that one of these days I'm gonna save it and the loop number's just gonna go up for no reason.
Runt111 says that's nice.
So most stories end after 3 acts. Why do I feel like this game starts with tricking you with a boulder, crushing you to death? I just don't think it's gonna stop here. Okay.
Fred the Spear says Teehee Tilda.
What am I? I was about to do something. I can't remember what it is now. Oh, right. Craft skills. Heals one family member for 80%. Okay, I wanted to see if the skills updated as well. They do. Okay, that's really cute. I love it. Let's move on. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. We are under-leveled. I think this is the lowest level I've ever been for this fight, so I'm a little nervous about it. Looks like none of these have been updated.
Runt
I wanted to check their
111
profiles, but it doesn't
says
look
that's great attention to detail.
It is. It's so good. Because somebody pointed it out to me right when I started the game, that at the very first conversation on the... after you eat your first snacks, when Odile says we're allies instead of friends, it updates from friends to allies. Which I did not notice throughout my first playthrough, throughout my first loop. And I was so... I was reading everything, and I still didn't notice that part. It looks like none of this stuff really changed. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here?
Fred the Spear says, yeah, there's so much.
There's so much. I don't know how many people worked on this game, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, a lot of it feels like that very indie single dev worked on it primarily, like Undertale. But like, a lot of it just is like, there's no way this is just one person. This is so good. Okay. I think all that's left
Fred
now is
the
to fight the
Spear
king.
says one person.
One person? For, like, who did all of the art, writing, music, coding, everything? That's so many hats. That's so many hats for one person to wear.
Fred the Spear says the creator is Insert Disc 5.
Insert
Fiend
Disc
underscore
5.
Fi says it's kind of funny that when you loop, Seif's colors are invented and the eye patch looks like an eye instead.
I've never
Faye
noticed
Haven
that.
says they didn't do the music.
They didn't do the music. Okay. Because I know even Undertale is, like,
Runt
primarily developed by
111
one person.
says I'm just a singing gets cut off, kid, off stage, WHO let the kid in.
Yeah, I know Undertale was also primarily developed by one person, but they also hired, like, artists and other people to help with a lot of it. So it was like a small team more than just one person.
Fred the Spear says, oh yeah, after this you should play the prologue. Fiend
The
underscore
prologue?
Fi says I've had a lot of time to look at the loop animation.
Fair enough. Oh, goodness. What loop are you on now? Did you ever beat the king, or are you still working on that?
Fred the Spear says play the prologue after finishing the game.
Play
Fiend
the
underscore
okay.
Fi says 640.
640. How many do you need to beat the king, or to survive the king's attack? 1,000? Was it 1,000? I don't remember.
Fiend underscore Fi says I need about 700 to get to 5,000 horsepower.
Why did it not say HP? The text to speech is so weird about what it reads.
Fred the Spear says yes. Horsepower. Fiend underscore Fi says horsepower LMAO.
That's so funny. Let's just get right to it. Yes. Oh. And I had a whole speech prepared too. Get ready, everyone. Wait. You.
Fiend
Traveler.
underscore Fi says remember to give him a flower.
I have the
Runt
flower, that's right!
111
Thank you so much for
says I
reminding
love
me.
know how much HP I have in D&D.
I love
Fred the
know how
Spear
much HP.
says flower.
Flower. Okay, yes. I brought the flower along. I have a notebook. I have a notebook. excuse me. Oh shoot, I hit the button by mistake. But it was like flipped around, so I didn't have any of my notes available to me. I'm gonna forget something. Call Loop after beating the king, because I haven't done that, and I'm curious about what Loop will say once I'm over there. Fancy lady, right. I can't figure out how to get the fancy lady and Mirabelle to meet. Like, I've talked to both of them, I've interacted with their desk, I just don't know what to do with that. I have to figure that out at some point. Go to Mirabelle's statue. I already did that and met God, so I can just cross that one out. Ask King about their name. That's right, there's some new dialogue I need to have with the king. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Change God memory. I forgot that I got a new memory from Change God, and I didn't look at it. No! Okay. Memory of Change God. Who got that? Was that Mirabelle or was that Siffrin? One of them got it. You look back at the king. Bright one.
Fiend_Fi says I'm like 99% sure you've done the setup for the stylish lady now, and you'll tell her about it next time you speak. Fiend_Fi
I don't know what else it wants
says
from
that
me.
was for Mirabelle.
That was for Mirabelle? Okay. Because I looked through Siffrin's memories, and I didn't want to change any of my party memories because they have like the plus 30 to all their stats right now. I'll look at it once we get back to town, assuming this isn't the end, which I am assuming. Do you remember? Remember? Okay, I still don't have any more options to this. Do you? No. That is not how it works, does it? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Alright, here we go. Battle start. I think I outspeed the king, maybe? I hope I do. The knife key glows.
Fiend_Fi says there's a relatively big spider crawling on my floor.
Oh, that's sweet. What are you gonna name it? Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Zone out for this part?
Fred the Spear
no, I don't want
says
to. I want to see if something's new.
Fiend_Fi new friend.
New friend. I've never been arachnophobic or had like obviously if I just see one crawling on me I'll jump, but it's never been like a general fear for me.
Runt111 says at Fiend_Fi eat it.
No! Don't do that. My partner though has terrible arachnophobia.
Fred the Spear says protein.
No! You can get your protein from beans and peanuts and all those types of things. You don't have to eat spiders. They're just hanging out. They ought to get eaten by enough of other things. Zone out for this part? No. I want to see if there's anything new. Concentrate! Don't black out for the conversation! Oh.
Fiend_Fi says I'm not arachnophobia either, but I did jump a little when probably the same spider crawled out of a cardboard box right as I picked it up.
Yeah, I obviously, at a first glance, I don't know which spiders are venomous or poisonous, or yeah, venomous at all. So like, I'm cautious around them, but if I know it's not poisonous, I feel comfortable enough to pick it up and like just bring it outside. Because obviously I don't want anything in my apartment. Like, there's no food for the spiders in here. I have a very clean apartment. There's almost no insects. It will just starve to death in here. It needs to be outside. That's where it'll thrive.
Runt111 says you need to eat around 4,000 to 5,000 spider per day to get needed protein. Runt111 says I think.
I was gonna say, like, how do you know that information? Sorry, guy. I'm a vegetarian. I can't do it. Despite what you may think, I am a vegetarian. A merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end.
Fred the Spear says if I see a spider I usually take it as a sign that there is something. Fiend_Fi says would you ever eat insects?
Would I ever eat insects? I mean, if they're prepared and I wasn't a vegetarian. Like, because I started as a vegetarian when I was 20. So that was 7 years ago. Like, most of my life I was eating animals. So, like, back then, probably, it wouldn't have bothered me. Now it's just like, if I eat any meat at all, it's gonna make me sick. Like, I have lost the ability eat meat. I just can't metabolize. Is that the right word? Metabolize it correctly anymore. A most
Runt
beautiful
111
end, an eternal
says, "Don't
end."
look at my search history about spiders."
Don't look at my search history. How many spiders are you eating a day? Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he? We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone. Gee, okay, he outsped us by so much. Like, the last time I fought him, we were outspeeding him.
Runt 111 says 10.
Alright. Regenerate. This is a new one. For 3
Runt
turns, a
111
family member
says
regenerates.
1000.
Oh, gosh! Regenerates 10% of HP every turn? That's pretty good. Shoot, okay. But let's go with rose-printed glasses for now. I feel like that's still not as good as, like, just trying to get a combo off. Make up the time. Okay, yeah. Let's start with make up the time, actually. No, I want to keep that in reserve just in case the king decides to spam slow us down at some point. I can use that to counter it. Rose-printed glasses. Alright, craft. I don't... Yeah, let's just do with a regular... No, wait a minute. We will win! Boosts all family members' attack defense and attack speed for turns. Let's do that one. Heck yeah!
Fiend_fire says, "Did you have a chat with him yet?"
Did I have a chat with him yet? Oh, right. I haven't talked to the king at all yet. I need to... Well, I've talked to the king before. I just haven't done it in this fight in particular. I'll do it on Sif's next turn. I always forget that it's not like a cutscene that happens. It's a skill that I have to use. Adorable moving shield. I don't know if Holy Care shield will be active when he does the attack, so I don't want to risk it. It probably would. I don't know, though. It's hard to say. Craft. Make the enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. I'm gonna go with Paper Alpha for now, and just get the combo started a little bit further. Jeez, Odile, how are you so much stronger than everybody else in the party? Alright, craft, ask. Ask the king. So you're using Timecraft. Alright, so I asked about their goal. Are you the one doing this to me? I have so many things left to ask now. Flower for you! There it is! Why is it already grayed out? That's weird. I don't like how sometimes if you talk to somebody, it grays out the conversation for everybody else if it's an identical question. I'm gonna give the flower last, and we'll see how that goes. But let's start with. So you're using Timecraft? Timecraft. I suppose I am. I like how unsure the king is. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. That's again why I think Siffrin is from space. I'm leaning more towards space now. Because Siffrin isn't... Like, they're doing things that no human should be able to do. So how? Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own.
Fred the Spear says Spacefrin.
Spacefrin. Also, I mentioned it last stream, but when the Change God mentioned the deity that I believe in, they specifically turned into the king when they said that line, and that was the only line they became the king for. So I think I'm just reiterating the theory now. I think the king is a time god of some kind, and
Runt
they are bestowing my time powers on me for some reason.
Says it might be because the variables in this game are numerous, and because of that a couple oversights might have been made.
Might be because the variables in this game are numerous? Maybe. I don't know. It's so interesting. So, I had some help. Help? Who would... Oh... Isn't it obvious? The universe
Runt
would...
111 says talking about the grade talking options. Fred the Spear
Oh, yeah.
says Time God King. Very interesting indeed.
Right? Like, it... Like, I could be reading into something that the developer
Runt
didn't intend.
111 says thinking from a coder's perspective.
Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about coding other than, like, what ChatGPT has made for me. Like, back when I was trying to have, like, a little AI person to talk to on stream forever ago now. But, like, I don't know anything about coding. The universe would... That's an interesting line, too. I'm sorry, I keep stopping in the middle of things. Who was it? Loop. Loop said that they... What was the line? How did you know I was allergic to pineapple? Oh, well, I'm a part of the universe. And, and the universe knows, so why wouldn't I? Like, that was also something, like, but Loop also disdains the king. Every time you mention them in, like, as a group them together in any way, Loop gets really upset about it. These are just, like, that's not even a theory. These are just notes that I'm taking mentally right now. The universe would, I only had to wish for it. At the favor tree? And the universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? What do you mean? A person? Nah, it's... Wow. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. That's interesting. Okay. Sif is from space, and space is the island to the north. Maybe.
Fred
I don't know. I gotta get my
says
thoughts
my
together.
body is filled with so much energy, RN.
Your body is filled with so much energy. Runt's body is filled with spiders. Everybody's filled with things right now. Okay. I need to get my thoughts
Fred
together.
the
I'm just
Spear
going to continue the
says
conversation.
PFT. Runt 111 says, I think so.
Thanks. I'm just going to continue this conversation and try to stopping myself. It's... What's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky?
Runt 111 says spiders.
Spiders? No. Why doesn't it not go, spiders either? This TTS is weird. You clench your fists. The king sobs. I knew Vogardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How could you have... Vogardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vogard yourself? He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? So you're not from Vogard, but you still want to freeze it in time. Where do you call home, then? The king flinches. He does not answer. Is the king from the same place as me? Are neither... Because this goes back into... I might be from the island to the north, which is why my memory's all weird. Is the king unable to remember where they're from either? Weird. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be
Faye
somewhere in the
Haven
house? Dang
says
it!
they live in a world, or a country at least, where knowledge of stars and astronomy isn't common knowledge like it is to you and I.
Yes. I'm gonna write this down because it's gonna be a quest. Find King poster. Find King paper. Find King paper. Because I do remember finding it at some point. Like, there's just a piece of paper that mentions it. Was it in... I think it was in the head housemaiden's office, maybe? Because she was collecting a lot of paperwork about the king at some point. So I think it was in her office. I'll have to go and double check again. But there's a boulder in front of it, so that... okay. Okay. Ask the king. Okay, that was that whole conversation. 3 more to go. Why are you so tall? Sifrid, I don't think that matters. Oh, quite honestly. It just happened. It just happened? How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see. Ask the king. What? You can even see what? So this is an interesting... I'm sorry, I keep interrupting the game. This is an interesting theory that my partner has, because I got my partner to play this game, and they're a little bit behind me now.
Says.
Why didn't it say anything for that one? My partner's theory is that the king is Isabeau. Somehow. I disagree with this theory personally.
Says if they're from the same place, that could mean that when he dies it would loop for him. Maybe. Faye Haven says. Fiend_Fi says.
The smiley faces, they're so mysterious. I hate it. Okay, but yeah, my partner's theory is that the king is Isabeau somehow. I disagree with the theory because I feel like there's not enough there, but like occasionally the king will just say something that it's like, is that Isabeau? Like the king just being proud of being
says
tall.
Loving these theories. Fiend_Fi says I swear it used to read out the smiley face before.
It should. I did update the thing. It should. No, those are AMD drivers. Where's my include Twitch emotes? Yeah, I have Twitch emotes in the text-to-speech. Maybe I need to reload the page. Let me try that real quick. How do I emote in Twitch? Sure, that one.
Rose_Knight__ says Jinx LUL.
Okay. So, emotes are working. It should work. Oh, are the regular smiley faces. Those aren't working. I don't know why. But I guess now I know that symbols don't work. But, like, I could have sworn, like, backslashes and those things did work because it was annoying me for a while. Because I wanted to, like, put a little pause between it reading the name and then the message so that I could prepare for it a little better.
Says.
Huh. Weird.
Fred the Spear says parenthesis and colon are special characters, and because of that, they may not work.
They used to work with the old program. So, the same people who made my text-to-speech made the old one.
Fiend_Fi says give it up for loop 690.
690. Nice. I've never said nice to that number before. I feel like...
Fred the Spear says you. Runt111 says hi, Bob.
Yeah, I did test out to see if it would give a space. It does. There is a slight pause. It just, you'll have to spam the symbols in order for it to be a significant pause. It's weird. I wound up going back on the idea of having a pause between the name and the message, but I originally wanted to do that back when I was using the old software. Why call yourself king? Oh, Oh, I have decided my will is more just than the will of Vogard. Vogard doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Vogard, such a person can only be called a king. So you know that what you're doing is wrong. That no one wants to be frozen in time, except for Jeremy, that weirdo. Against the will of the people. Yes!
Fred the Spear says, King, you're a great character, but I hate you so much.
Right. Against the will of the universe. Okay, if it's against the will of the universe, why would the universe give you the power? This doesn't make sense, King. You're kind of wish-washy here on what the universe wants. No. It is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vogard to stay like this. Forever. 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 Ask the king. What would you like to ask the king today? Hey, king, I got a flower for you. You offer the bright flower to the king. What the hell? What? Sifrin! Sif? I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Vogard, we only give flowers to people we, actually like. Sifrin's face, like, I'm just I'm just trying to see if it works, man, I don't know. I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want, as long as they're important, friends, family, rivals, enemies. The king takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand. Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me? Maybe. Yes. Ha! Let us make this battle a moment truly worth remembering then. Ask the king.
Fiend_Fi says this is especially funny because you've already started attacking him.
I know. I didn't even think about it. I assumed that attacking
Fred
him
the
wouldn't
Spear
change the dialogue.
says, yeah.
I assumed that it wouldn't change the dialogue, and I was right. I assume. It might be a totally different dialogue for all I know. But I also want to give the flower to Head Housemaiden at some point, so I'll write that down for next, and I'll cross off the give the flower to the king. So that one's done. Flower. Head Housemaiden. Alright, that one. Now that's my next goal for that. Okay, I have so many things written down, I'm running out of space on my page. Alright, I think that's everything. Nothing to ask. Craft, what do we have? I could don heal, I could do a bunch of other things. Let's give my turn to Odile and get an immediate thing going for the combo. Jeez, that was a lot of damage, Odile. Alright, I don't want to use the combo until after the king does their big attack. So let's, come on, increase our defense, break. Lower the enemy's defense, that would be very good. Let's go with that one for the combo. Alright, and what do you have? Holy Care Shield! We are immune! We don't need the combo! Which is why I'm not going to use it right now. Boost all family members' attack for 3 turns.
Fiend_Fi says I'm done looping, it's time to throw hands.
Go for it, Fiend. Like, I want you to tell me how it goes, but also I don't want spoilers. Although, according to what you said before, it's supposed to just soft lock the game. Oh, oh! It is time, saviors.
Fiend _5
That did no
says I mean I'm
damage.
still in Act 2.
That's true, you are still in Act 2, but you might get a new dialogue tree that I've never seen before. We survived somehow. Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. Get him, Bonnie! Finish him! Yeah, Bonnie! Makeup time, regenerate. Buy one, get one 3. No, that would ruin it. What do I want to do? Let's make up time and hopefully he doesn't spam slow us down before I get it back. And I don't even need the combo. Like, we're already mostly at full health, thanks to Isabeau's We Will Win move. Whatever, I'll get the combo off. Just so I can use it while he's weak.
Fiend_5 says oh shoot, I forgot to save. Better not mess this up.
Don't do that. Oh my god. Like, when was the last time you saved? That had to have been hundreds of loops ago. Zone out for this part?
Fred the
No.
Spear says at Fiend_507.
Good luck. Concentrate. Concentrate! Don't forget to listen to what your friends and family say. Oh. The king cries and cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king.
Fiend_5 says it's only about 50 loops back.
Oh, thank goodness.
Fiend_5 says but still.
That could be like an hour of effort, considering how long it takes to, because you have to reload, touch a tier, go through the dialogue every single time. Maybe not an hour, but like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. Why won't
Fred
you
the Spear
understand?
says only 50. Bet Sifrin feels bit different about that number.
Oh my god, Sifrin, no. Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy. But learn to read the room. Stop crying. Stop crying! Just stop crying! You can't! You hurt so many people. People who won't ever move again unless we beat you. Fogard, my village, my sister. They're all frozen in time because of you. You don't have the right to cry. The king doesn't answer. All right. I waited on using... Oh, no, I didn't. I already used Paper Alpha. Dang it. Dang it. I must have misclicked because I wanted to use... make the enemy weaker. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Make the enemy weaker. Also, why do I already have a paper move? Didn't I just have the combo? How did I get that? Weird. I didn't realize I had already attacked again. Archie Silent Burst! Holy Care Shield? Sure. I'll use Holy Care Shield. I'll use Holy Care Shield now. I'm immune to a bunch of things right now. This is great. Rose-printed glasses. We are almost at the halfway point. We're gonna have to use... shoot. We're gonna have to use the, an item to get... What is it? Where is it? An item to get, her immunity ability back so he doesn't insta-kill us. Pepper juice, time juice... Boost everyone's attack. Ginger. Salty broth. That's what it was. Drink lowers family's craft skill by cooldown by by 6 seconds. So salty. Give that to her so that she has it available. What did you just do? Oh, defense is now down. I
Runt
do not like that.
111 says bomb him.
Bomb it. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that Mirabelle had Holy Care, or not Holy Care Shield, Adorable Moving Shield before I bombed him, because then I'd be stuck without it for a little bit. Because I've been reducing his health way faster than I normally do, thanks to that plus 30 to all stats. But yeah, sure. I will use the bomb on him. I'll probably do that with Siffrin next. Everybody has such, like, really good abilities that I want to keep. I'll do it with Mirabelle, because nobody needs to be healed right now. Bomb time. Bomb time! What the? Haha! Because I knew that would bring his health too low. Crab, yeah! Yes! Take that, King! Oh, that felt satisfying. Okay, so in the next turn, I think the king will start their dialogue. I thought they'd start it immediately. Paper 3! The king's dialogue washes over you. Zone out for this part? No. Concentrate! Oh, please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me?
Fiend_Fi says, so first off, I died. Fiend_Fi says, but I did get some new dialogue.
What? How did you die? Were you just...
Fred the Spear says, yo.
Because you survived the first hit on the second act. But, like, how did you... Were you just not prepared for the full fight? You were prepared to survive the hit, but not the full fight? Really? You dare ask that question? But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now, you are fighting me. A being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will, and yet...
Fiend_Fi says, I pulled off a jackpot attack before the king did his insticle move, and he just fired it off before his meter was full.
What? That's weird. That's messed up. The game cheated you.
Fred the Spear says, damn.
At least you saved the game so you can try again to beat him. To get that soft lock. And yet, you are all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh, you're all
Runt
so
111
stunningly...
says, rig.
Exactly. Dev did that on purpose, just to spite you specifically. So wholeheartedly happy. Huh? What?
Fiend_Fi
What are you?
says, everyone yell at me to save when I'm back to 700.
You didn't? I thought you did. No! I'm so sorry.
Fred the Spear says, y'all, this is why taking care of your mental health is important.
What kind of stupid? And that's why you should
Fred
all
the Spear
understand.
says at Fiend_Fi, how far back you?
Yeah, how far back did that send you? Because you were at 690 before.
Fiend_Fi says 70 loops.
Okay. That's not awful, but that's still rough. I'm sorry. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you all want it? Look
Fred
at
the
you
Spear
all.
says, oh, that's not too bad. Sucks though.
You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now? As winners? Don't you want it all to end like this? You know this is all just a way to make you all stop fighting, but... Alright, I don't think he's done his, like, startup for it, so I should have time for Mirabelle to use the shield. Even if she doesn't, and he instantly uses it, 2 of my team are immune to damage right now, so they should be fine. So I'm not gonna give my turn away just yet. Done heal, turn it up. I mean, maybe I will, just because Siffrin doesn't have anything else to do right now. Let's turn it up, but give it to Odile. This is a mistake, probably. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh no, Odile kept the shield. Never mind. I was worried that Odile would lose it. Paper. Jeez, just so much damage. You're not even level 60 like me, and you're still outpacing me for damage. Okay, Odile did lose the shield. I lost the shield, and Isabeau is about to lose the shield. Boost defense, lowers enemy attack for 3 turns. We will win, needs 2 more turns to recharge, unfortunately, so we are going to take a bunch of damage in this next go with the King, but let's go with Holy Care Shield and just become immune to all damage. Holy cow.
Fiend_fire says items rose items.
Items rose items? What do you mean? What items do I need to use? I could make everybody faster, but that would be to my detriment at this point since I already used the shield and I don't want to go too many turns before the King and lose the shield. Pepper juice boosts everyone's attack. Sure, I can do that. Wait, whose turn is it right now? Oh, it's Siffrin's. Yeah, pepper juice.
Oh, oh! It is time, saviors!
Nice try, buddy. Better luck next time. We survived it. Okay, I like that they still have the dialogue for like, oh, we took 0 damage, but they're still like, oh boy, that was an intense attack. Everyone okay?
Oh, oh! Why are you all mocking me? I didn't even hurt you. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
Alright. I don't need to use the combo just yet. Let's lower the enemy's defense. Let's I can't lower the defense any further with this ability, unfortunately. I will slow the King down. Get him, Bonbon! Heck yeah, Bonbon! Craft, what else? Make up the time, make us faster. And increase our attack. Haha, that's the one I wanted. Alright, now we combo. Rose-printed glasses! Everyone unleashes a paper attack. Oh my god! I've never seen the King's health that low before, because it usually cuts to the cutscene. That's such... We almost got him before Mirabelle could do, like, the big finisher. That's crazy. Zone out for this part? No! Concentrate!
Ah! No! This can't! Mirabelle's dialogue washes over you.
Sorry.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. Oh, but do you truly think your life will get any more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me! I'm a big deal! Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get better than... Sorry, excuse me. Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break! The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in. Preach. Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way. Yeah, what she said. Nice try trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot. How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth putting on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. It's your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No! No, no, no! Disappear! 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 No! You attack the king with all you've got. You all attack the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. This is the line that made my partner think that it might be Isabeau, because Isabeau has never been able to say the confession. I just don't think that's what the king is talking about. Oh. Well, that was fun. Huh. Yeah. Mirabelle, that attack of yours. Did it work? The king isn't here anymore. So, we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone! Oh, holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it! Oh, it was close for a second there. Oh, is it truly over? You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Water. They all scream happily. You remember to join in. Phew. So, what now? Oh. What is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal, all over Vogard. Really? So then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay, she's okay! She's okay! She's just ahead, come on! We have to tell her everything's fine. Come on, let's go! And there she goes. Let's go with her. You lead the way once more. Alright, time to save it, just in case you really want to see the epilogue again. You save your progress, yes. Close your single eye. Save. Alright. The end. Let's move to the end. Wow. You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. Clouds! So high. Madam, you okay? I'm fine. Siffrin protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tiptoes. Look at the ground and take my hand, madam. I won't let you fall. Thank you. Come on, everyone! Come on! The head housemaiden is just ahead, come on. Belle, wait up! One step at a time, madam. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go. Alright, I'm not gonna look at the windows again. I've done it twice now. So we're just gonna not do that to poor Odile. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle. My TTS is broken? What? Why? What? Reload the page. Rose, did your TTS break? Oh, loop 666, lol. I got another new death message. You don't know how long you can keep doing this. Never thought about it before. Warding supports the theory. Okay, I think learning yesterday afternoon that I'm ace was more fulfilling than fighting you. Haha, that's really good. I really like that comment. Here, let me try and test out the TTS. Hello? Why? Why is it not? It might just be panic button clear all TTS. Let me try that and test it out again.
Rose underscore
Okay.
night underscore says test.
I don't know what exactly it was, but it was one of the messages that was like freaking out the text to speech apparently. I don't know. Well, Mirabelle. Once more. That's the head housemaiden? She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabelle. She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house, and when... the king... Mirabelle. Oh, dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Vogard. You saved the house and the whole country of Vogard. We all owe you a great debt. All of you. You smile. What? Oh, of course. Don't worry, just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved...
Fred the Spear says just another Monday.
Honestly, this is a slow day for Odile. Was the one to save all of Vogard. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. Head housemaiden. Just so you know, everyone thinks the Change God blessed me. Oh, but why would everyone think that? People started saying it, and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh, well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the Change God is pretty lazy for a deity. Whoa. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? Oh, but it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the Change God wasn't the one who blessed you? I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way that you thought was right. I knew
Fred the Spear says honestly the Change God kinda really sucks.
The Change God was terrifying. I have thoughts on the Change God, but I honestly need more interactions to really get an idea of what this character is about. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Oh, well, I only had the strength to bless one person. And Tony was just too far away. And I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house
Fiend
when the king attacked.
Phi says another new death message. You are stuck in a prison of your own making.
That is just true. I think that's the dev talking to you, Fiend.
Phi says which is kinda true for both
Yep.
me and Seath now LMAO.
Yeah, no, that's the dev talking directly to you. Well, I only had... Okay, I already read all that. So, really...
Fred the Spear says hey.
You were the only logical choice. That's it? Oh... And the head housemaiden Mirabelle. You have always
Fred
been
the
the
Spear
most hardworking.
says at Fiend_Phi line hits hard here. Lol.
The line hits hard here. Oh, yeah. You have always been the most hardworking housemaiden in the house. Always striving to learn new things, to better yourself. Always meeting challenges head on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice, yes, but you were also the only right choice. Head housemaiden. Oh my goodness, doing the head housemaiden's voice just makes me lightheaded, because I do it, my interpretation is so breathy. No, I looked up how to pronounce this. Euphrasie. How do you... I can't remember. TTS, tell me!
Rose_Knight__ says Euphrasie.
Euphrasie. Euphrasie. Thank you. Aww. The head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose.
Fred the Spear says Euphrasie.
Thank you. You are still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Vogard's. No problem at all, Madam Head Housemaiden. It was an honor. Truly, it was nothing. You smile. Oh, I'm surprised Sifrin is smiling through all this still, even though Sifrin knows the last 3 times we did this, they weren't able to get, like, a word out to the head housemaid and to figure out what was going on. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives. I don't believe you. Euphrasia, I don't believe you. Away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's
Fred
any...
the Spear says, well, he still has to put up the act.
Still has to put up the act. That's true. If this is the final loop, he doesn't want to ruin the moment. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you.
Fred the Spear says, mask till the end. Fake it till you'd make it.
Oh my god. It's the
Fred
motto
the
of my
Spear
life.
says, or until you break.
I really, really love the line during Bonbon's secret quest, where Sifrin, like, you really get to look into Sifrin's mind of, like, I don't care how many loops it takes, I will continue to do the right thing and protect my friends until we get it right, because the alternative is too horrible to think of. Like, that is such a amazing line, because even though they're the player character, we really don't know that much about them. You know? It's interesting to see, like, their perspective on things sometimes. Please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here again. 3rd time's the charm, isn't it? Oh, I guess I've only done it twice.
Fred the Spear says yes, and I love that so much. I relate to Sifrin so much, both the good and the bad.
Really? I related to Odile quite a bit throughout the story. Like, there are little bits of every character that I relate to. Like in I think the stream before last, when I was doing all the secret quests, I had something to say about all of their backstories, where it's like, hey, I have this exact experience, or something very, very close to it. You know what I, like, with Mirabelle, although I personally am not Ace, my partner is, so it's like, we don't have a physically intimate relationship, but we're still married, and there's, like that is, there's nothing wrong with not wanting those sorts of things. With Odile, I'm half Pacific Islander, half French. My father was born and raised in Guam, but he's also somebody I've never met before. So it's very interesting. And from that perspective, like, I have his last name. I've been planning on changing it, but I've had travel plans, so I couldn't change it before I went traveling, because I didn't have time to change my passport. But I'm going to take my partner's last name pretty soon. Isabeau is just an awkward
Fred
mess.
the Spear says, honestly, I can relate to all of them a bit, but Sifrin and Mira prob the most.
Yes, they're all great. Like, I think Bonbon I related to the least out of everyone, because I've never felt guilty for blinding somebody. But I am blind in one eye. I was born blind in one eye. Or mostly blind. I've, back when 3D glasses when they were the blue and red ones, I couldn't see 3D movies. The newer ones are better, but it's interesting, because, like, Sifrin's also blind in one eye.
Fred the Spear says, huh, interesting.
Yeah, I actually cannot wink with my right eye because of that. Like, there's nothing wrong with my eye. It's my brain telling my left eye to be lazier than my right eye. But it's not like a lazy eye. It doesn't move on its own or anything. It's just, everything is blurry for it. It's almost like everything I see out of my left eye is more peripheral vision than anything else. And it's just, what is it, 20/50 or something? 20/60? It's really bad vision. Yeah. I could go into it a little bit more, but all of my senses have something wrong with them. All of, like, I am a walking coma, is what I used to tell my friends back when I was in college. I'm deaf due to being in the military for a short time. I had a training mission in Canada, and the Canadian artillery showed up right next to our campsite and just shot off a howitzer. And me, as a 18-year-old, was just like one hand in one ear and my other hand with my phone recording, because I was like, oh, this will be cool. And then all of a sudden there was ringing, and I've never been able to hear the same since
Fred
then.
the Spear says, I do have a lazy eye, so I understand what you mean by mostly peripheral vision.
Right? It's my younger brother, who is my stepbrother, so we're not related by blood, like, has the exact same condition as I do, except his is in his right eye. And it's a really rare condition, so it's interesting that we both have it. Mine is in my left eye, so most of the time I've been able to, like, get away with, like, doing things right-handed. But he's also right-handed, but he had to learn how to do a bunch of things left-handed, because he likes to shoot at a range sometimes. But he
Fred
can't
the
do
Spear
that
says,
right-handed.
"Oh, dang."
Yeah, it's really interesting. I was born without a sense of smell, too. It's called anosmia. It's less well-known than being deaf and blind, like the word I mean for it. But it's just a thing that I was
Fred
born
the
without.
Spear says, luckily mine is on my right side, and I'm a lefty.
Oh, that's lucky. I was lucky, too. Mine's on my left side, and I'm a righty. But yeah, it's really interesting. Oh, and because I don't have a sense of smell, I can't taste very well either. Like, whenever we're cooking anything, my partner will be like, "Oh, I think the water's done boiling," and it just seems like psychic powers to me, because they can tell just by smell. I'm getting sidetracked. I want to see the confession from Isabel. I don't think it's gonna happen this time, but I really hope it does.
Fiend_Fi says, alright, I made it back to 700. Let me save this time.
Save! If you talk to the head house maiden, will
Fred
the
the
loop
Spear
break?
says, oh yeah, I know someone with that. Sounds like a blessing and a curse. Can't taste, smell both the good and the bad things.
True.
Fred the Spear says at Fiend_Fi SAAV.
Why did it read out the extended save? I do not understand this text-to-speech. Whenever I tell anybody I have anosmia, they immediately ask what anosmia is. But then when I explain it, they always say, oh man, you're so lucky. You don't have to smell bad things. It's like, it's not as debilitating as being blind or deaf, but, like, it is still a disability. Like, I would like to be able to smell, even if I had to take bad smells with it. I can't. Like, I don't know. A lot of people see it as like a universal positive, but you have to understand, you lose your sense of taste with that. I can taste, like, salty, sweet, spicy,
Fred
like
the Spear
the basics.
says it does kinda still suck. There's so many good tastes and smells out there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's, like, I can taste things, but I can't tell the difference between, like, a burger from a 5-star restaurant and a burger from a 1-star restaurant is the way I like to describe it. Because, like, the finer spices and the way you cook it really doesn't change the way it tastes to me at all. Like, it's so subtle that it just doesn't impact my eating experience. So most of what I eat is based off of texture and spice level, like how hot it is. And I'll just say I have a very high spice tolerance now, because that is, like, the biggest impact to my food that I can give it. Also, I can't eat.
Fred the Spear says, I know what you mean. You see and only get the general idea of the taste.
Yes,
right.
yes. I've had a lot of practice explaining it to people, but like, I can't stand eating things like stuffing or meatloaf, and everybody I talk to about it is like, you're crazy, that's, like, the best thing ever. But the texture is so gross to me that it's just inedible to me. Where was I? I'm gonna keep playing the game. If you talk to the head housemaiden, will the loop break? And will you loop back once more? Yes, Sifrin, that's the game. This is the third act, though. That's one thing. This is the third act, and most stories end after a three-act structure. But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? You've done that before. That is no indication that the loop is over, Sifrin. Together with your family.
Fred the Spear says it is indeed the third act.
It is indeed the third act. I don't like the way that's typed. There's a bit of sassiness to the way that's typed. Don't ask me why I think that. They are just texts on a screen, but TTS said that.
Says Ruhi just got home.
Hey, Nori. How's it going? We just beat the king. We've been talking about all of my sensory issues and also about how this may or may not be the end of the game. You didn't...
Noranato says PogChamp. Fred the Spear says I am known to be a sassy spear.
You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything. But time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything. Is Bonbon like a fan of shonen manga? That's pretty cool if he is. Or they are. And so, if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe something will change too.
Fred the Spear says Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin.
I am so nervous. You should talk to everyone. I was gonna talk to everyone no matter what. I need to get rid of all of the people who are gonna interrupt Isabeau's confession.
Fred the Spear says so hopeful.
Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ha! Stealing. Oh, I love it. You're taking their lines. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabelle will probably go back to Javante. I don't know if Mirabelle will stay here, because at the very, very beginning of the game, Mirabelle said something about, what was it? Going on a true journey of change. Right? I might be misremembering that.
Fiend_Fi says I died again.
What? What happened? Fiend, no!
Fred the Spear says pilgrimage, I believe.
That's right, yeah. Mirabelle wants to go on a pilgrimage. This was so many months ago. This was 3 months ago now when I started playing this, so a lot of, like, the details of Loop Zero are kind of lost to me. But I do remember generally what everybody wants to do once they're done traveling. I think Odile said that she was gonna go back to Kabue. I always called it Kabue throughout the playthrough.
Says the king instantly did his special attack again. Didn't even charge it up this time.
That's so rigged. That's not fair.
Fred the Spear says damn.
What level is everybody?
Fiend_Fi says I'm not sure if it's triggered by the phase change or a jackpot attack.
Weird. Because what level is everybody?
Fiend_Fi
Max?
says Max.
Whoa. Unless it's spoilers to something important, I'd like to know what the max level is. Is it 99? I assume it's 99. If it's spoilers to something else, then by all means just say spoilers and I won't ask again, but I'm curious. Mirabelle will probably stay here, Isabelle will probably go back to Javante, and we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche.
Fiend_Fi says 99 for Sif, 75 for everyone else.
That's odd. I wasn't expecting there to be a difference. Why is Sif inherently stronger than everybody? Don't answer that. But why is Sif inherently... That's interesting. Because I don't expect to reach max level with everybody. At all. That just sounds like a grind and a half. Especially not during this playthrough, at least. I might come back and play this on my own at some point, because I do enjoy just doing the combat mindlessly in this game. And what about you, Siffrin? Will you be going back home? I did choose to accompany Bon Bon back home at the very beginning of the game, like when I was having the first conversation with the favorite tree of like, what will I do once all this is done? Odile? Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh, Siffrin. Oh? Why not? You look away. No, sorry. This isn't any of my business. But no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kaboo soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kaboo, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. Let's at least eat together tonight, Odile smiles at you gently. That's I think the second or third time somebody's mentioned dinner tonight, which is giving me a lot of false hope. I am gonna be so heartbroken if I don't get to eat dinner with everybody. Buddy, I love you, Bon Bon, but I swear, if you yell about snacks while I'm talking to Isabeau again, I will throw you off of the ledge. Bon Bon, I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking. When you first met Bonnie forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. But they'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really, really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there. Okay, I might be misremembering this, but I thought that Siffrin was the last person to join the party. Maybe Siffrin was the last one to join the fighting party, and then they picked up Bonnie along the way. But I thought that Siffrin was the very last member of the party. There are some inconsistencies in the writing, which I know, which are purposeful. Like, what was it? The woman in town, at the very front of town, that says, "Oh, I have a brother traveling right now," or "I don't have any siblings at all," depending on what you ask them, which is always so weird. But like, I don't know. I don't know about this one. And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, Thanks, stupid! Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their side, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come by Bamboosh one day, so you can meet my sister! So I can say, that's Fryn! They helped me a bunch! They're really cool! So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. No, that can't be it. Also, that was a weird glitch. Friend was... Or not friend. Bonnie was hanging off the ledge for a second there. Hey, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. No, I need to talk to you about the snacks. We need you to not interrupt here, buddy. I can't get them to stop. What do I do? What do I do? Odile, help! Let's at least eat together tonight, Ah, no! Okay, everybody. Freaking out a little bit. Mirabelle. Hi, Siffrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday.
Fred the Spear says.
Smiley face. Ah, it's menacing. It's menacing me with smiles. I've always thought change was about changing yourself, and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Siffrin, can understand what I'm going through... What's that supposed to mean? If you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. I like that there was a little bit of, like, of an insult. If even you can understand what I'm going through, then it
Fred
should
the Spear
be fine.
Says even. Siffrin, what?
Usually for those types of lines, Siffrin just has a little thought bubble that's like, what does that mean? Then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. Oh, I also talked about that when I was first doing the side quests. Because, like, she was saying that literally everyone in the belief gets married, but there's no way she's the only Arrow Ace person, so that's
Fred the Spear
awful to think
says,
about.
oh wait, never mind, I know what she means.
Yeah. It took me a second too. That's awful to think about, though. If, like, the change belief is just making everyone get married and have kids. Ugh. It's gross. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? That's an amazing idea. Hopefully the head housemaiden's cool with it. If she's not, then you don't need her. I have a lot ahead of me still. But I never would have realized this without you, Siffrin. So, whenever
Fred
you're
the
done
Spear
traveling...
says yeah. As great as change is, it needs to be encouraged, not forced.
Exactly. Like, it's, I feel really bad for like, the whole church in general. If, like, everybody needs to change, but they need to change in this exact specific way, or they're doing it wrong. Like, that's not... What are you talking about? Like, there are parts of it that are genuinely beautiful. Like the idea that they're very open to, like, yeah, your identity can change at any moment, and that's wonderful. So in preparation for that, we always have names picked out, and if the person doesn't want those names, they can change it themselves, but it's always something that we're prepared for, which is amazing. But then it's like, but also, you need to get married because that's the ultimate form of change. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? Get out of here. So, whenever you're done traveling, or Or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit.
Says as much as I love the changed religion, as an Aroes person, I probably wouldn't be the most respected.
Yeah, like it's really weird as a religion, but all religions are really weird with their beliefs. Like, you can look at just about any belief and be like, okay, there's parts of it that are really cool, that are built up from a culture that and obviously cultures are complicated. There are good and bad parts about every culture. And yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. I think this is a much deeper conversation that I want to have when I'm not thinking about cute little chibi characters doing cute little horrible things in horror
Fred the Spear
games.
says yeah, it's why I'm more into the universe, you could say.
Maybe think about coming to visit Dormont? Just to say hi. But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I'd like that, Mirabelle. Oh.
Fiend
I'm
underscore
glad we're
5
friends, Sifra.
says okay, new plan. I'm gonna try not doing jackpot attacks. Fred the Spear says big star lover over here.
Big
Always
star.
wanted to go to space.
Always wanted to go to space. I mean, if given the opportunity, I would absolutely go to space. But that's... I'm not like Markiplier levels of like space is so cool, you know what I mean? I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Can you please tell the child not to interrupt this very important conversation I'm gonna have? Don't forget, okay? Don't you forget! Mirabelle, please! Mirabelle smiles at you. Ah! Isabeau, I couldn't warn anybody to not interrupt us this time. Last time I was able to talk to everybody, and at least I was able to tell Bonnie not to interrupt by doing the snack conversation early. Why can't I do it this time? No! Oh wait, I almost forgot. Look at her little smile. So cute. Okay. Sif, we did it! We beat the king. You wanted to tell me something? Oh, yes. I did. Okay. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. No! You coward! You tell Sifrin! Huh? What is it? No, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talky-talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after that. So, never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. I'll let it slide this time, Isabeau, but you're on thin ice. You confess. You do it. I need to hear it. But you could tell me your thing now.
Noranato says Ruse Madge. Fred the Spear says Isa you coward.
Isa, you coward! No!
Fred the Spear says ow, that hurts.
Well, when he says, like, I'll talk to you about it later, I immediately thought, like, oh, he's just making excuses. Dang it, I'm so upset. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? I've been thinking about it for literally 26 days. 21 of those I can remember. But nope, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Don't you friend-zone me! Oh.
Noranato says Rubat.
somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. But I'm glad
Fred
we're
the
friends
Spear
too, Isa.
says around 52 if you think about it.
Around 52 if you think about it? 52 day. Oh, that's true, because we do start. Well, he tells me originally, like, oh, hey, I want to tell you something. Like that first night right before we go to bed. So it would probably be 51. Why am I being semantic about... It doesn't matter. I'm glad we're friends too, Isa. Don't you friend zone him either, Sifrin. Oh.
Fred the Spear says no, you're right.
Well, it's semantic. It doesn't matter. Oh crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile. Aww. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay?
Fred the Spear says nah, when talking to me, I do enjoy specifics.
You nod. Well, that's the end of the game, everyone. Thanks for watching. Time to go back to town. Dang it. No, I don't want to go back. Can't go back. I know. But I don't want to. Oh, it's over here. That's the sun, all right. Outside. Wow. Sitting down for a second. Is there any secret dialogue? If I sit down, maybe the change god will say something.
Says for whatever reason tears didn't appear when he hit 2/3 health, but he still got healed by tears when his health got low LMAO.
Does he heal from... I never noticed.
Fiend_Fi says you really aren't supposed to get this far on first try.
I mean, you can still force your way through it. How many items do you have? Like, are the items really helping at this point? Because you're max level, and like what abilities must you have at this point? Like that, like my brain is thinking like, how are you not dominating this fight? Okay, I can't interact with the change belief at all. All right, enough
says,
distractions.
Oh, yeah. Revival items are a huge help.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because I don't know how much health everybody else has, but Sifrin might be the only one surviving that initial hit. I wouldn't be shocked if he was. The head house maiden. If everyone is saying something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head house maiden say something different now too? No, Sifrin, the head house maiden's perspective is identical. There's no change
Fred the
to her
Spear
perspective.
Says,
if things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe. Hello! Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Wonderful. Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh. I know you will go back to your travels soon, but I do hope...
Fred the Spear
of course.
says so hopeful.
Of course.
So naive.
Stupid. But no matter what...
Fiend_Fi says I beat him.
Hell yeah, Fiend! I knew you could do it. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any... time. I hate it. I hate all of you. Oh, I just noticed her sprite changes too to match her little expression for her portrait. I never noticed that before. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now? You were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. 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 You try and breathe. Oh. Siffrin. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. See? You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Siffrin, buddy? What you do? Siffy! That's what... Mirabelle could use that as a nickname! Sorry. I'm trying to distract myself. Siffrin? Odile? What? 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 What is happening? Okay, you got my attention, game. What's going on? Okay, Odile.
Fred the Spear
Something
says, hey.
wrong?
Hee hee hey.
What is going on? I'm going crazy. Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Friend? You can't move. You're frozen. Siffrin, what's... Siffrin, what's... Is something happening? The air around us. It feels like... My head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Sif... Or, no, sorry. The portrait threw me off. Siffrin! They're all running, reaching towards you. Friend, come back! Something's wrong! You have to move. Siffrin! Just move. I just hope that one day you can catch Isabeau's hand. Siffrin! You might learn to take a step forward, to forgive, and then... Loop 27. What was that? What was that? That's crazy. So.
Fred the Spear says it hurts so much and I love this game.
Oh my, so like.
Fred the Spear says stars.
What it felt like just now was Siffrin was being frozen in time, thus dying in that moment and being forced to restart. So it's not that if that's true, then maybe it's not the king necessarily that's causing us to loop. Like, saving Vogard wasn't the issue. It's saving ourself. Like, our life is constantly in danger throughout this mission, and at the very end, something happens to kill us. And that's why you loop back no matter what. But I assume it's being frozen in time, which is why the head housemaiden is aware of it, and why you couldn't physically move at the end there. Okay. You open your eyes, hand already reaching out. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You
Fred the Spear says that's an interesting one.
You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it. You really believed it, stupid. You really thought this was it. You really thought helping them would save you? If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bon Bon is back to Bonnie, is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, said Fred. The power of friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now.
Fred the Spear says, hey, so I love the way you're reading this. Amazing.
Thank you. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. Honestly, I was just going off of my own feelings toward it, because it's like, it was awful and funny, and it's traumatic, and so many emotions all at the same time, and it's a level of what's the word? Disengagement, I guess, because it's a video game and I'm sitting at my computer streaming this, so I don't have to be fully in it, which made it a little bit funnier and a little bit more awful. You get the memory of family. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Family doubles everyone's XP gained in battle,
Fred
except
the Spear
for yours.
Says, oh yeah, Siffrin is going to need so much therapy.
Oh boy. Well, at least Siffrin's got enough time to get it done. Oh, I got a little achievement, but it didn't pop up on my screen. So I don't know what the achievement is. I'll see it later. Equipment. Memory of Family. You don't want to leave them behind. That's so heartbreaking to hear. Experience times 2 for everyone. How does this work exactly? Are you, like, back seating their
Fred
combat
the Spear
almost for this?
Says strange. It popped up on stream.
It just popped up just now. I can see it now, but it's like if I hit the Windows key, it'll go away, but it doesn't show the image for it. You don't want to leave them behind. Like, in universe, is this basically Siffrin going like, all right, guys, oh, when you punch like that, Isabeau, be sure to loosen up your shoulders first so you don't pull your arm. That happened once. I mean, that could happen once. Like, just little things like that. All right, so I've got Memory of Family. Let's go over to Mirabelle's Memory of Shining Life. Is that Mirabelle can learn this? No. Change God. Mirabelle doesn't remember them, but she still feels them. Otto, adorable moving shield at the start of battle. No, I don't think that's worth it at all, but that's a cool ability, I suppose. Like, the plus 30 to all stats is still way better, though. That's why I kept critting over and over again, because, no, crit chance doesn't have anything to do with luck. What is luck? What is the luck stat? I don't understand that one. If it's not crit chance. Unless it is, and, like... No, because crit chance is at 5% for both of them. I don't know. I have no idea what luck is. What's my luck? If it's not negative 50, I don't even know. Luck, it's 31. But yeah, everybody's going to be able to level up a lot faster now. Not that they even need to, because the hardest fight in the game is Child's Play. Even when they were all level 50, which is the lowest level I ever fought them at. Like, it was not difficult. You reach towards the light. You close your single eye. Alright, let's save it here. Also, I need to update the text, because we're on loop 27 now. Alright. Oh, whoops. 27. There we go. Okay. And we are in Act 3 still, so this is just... alright. So at least we know that it's still 3 acts, assumably. Because after that, it felt like that was like the end of an arc. Oh, where is... No, wait a minute, where is Mirabelle? Why didn't Mirabelle come to wake me up? Pew pew. Mirabelle? Siffrin, you're up! Here again. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. You tell Mira about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Oh, okay. Mirabelle learned the craft skill Adorable Moving Shield again. You watch her go. Ah, okay. So, let's go talk to Loop, first things first. Hey, Isabeau. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hi, Isa, I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. See ya, Isabeau. Loop? Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for, if they'll all forget in the next loop? Yeah, but... For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though? How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you
Fred
want
the
to talk
Spear,
about?
says Loop.
Why did it not extend that one, but it extended the other word? I do not understand this text-to-speech at all. Sure, what do you want to talk about? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize that you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And? Too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know? Alright. Would you rather I don't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. That was weird. What should I do next? I genuinely have no idea what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna try giving the flower to head housemaiden if I didn't call Loop after the fight! Dang it! I keep forgetting to do that.
Fiend_Fi says the game really doesn't expect you to get this far lol. Seif just told Mira about the carrot method even though he's never read the book.
Wait, that's after the, Oh!
Fred the Spear says PFT.
Why does it not read that one out? But, so you're after you fought the king, which jumpstarts you to Act 3, I think? So it expects you to already have the book memorized? That's so weird. That's cool, though. I like that. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help with now. Help everyone. Find more about the king. Find more about loops. Never. Find more about the loops. About the loops. What should I do now? I need a refresher. Nothing actually. What should I do now? So you found out more about Timecraft, and the head housemaiden just repeated everything when you saw her. What else could you do to find out more about the loops? Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop? Huh? About the loops. Wait, that's it? Alright, nothing actually. Find out more about the king. What should I do now? I need a refresher. So the king might not be from Vogard. That is interesting information. You smile smugly. That's right, I need to go find his poster somewhere. You smile smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaiden mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check around the rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. It might be a lot of information, though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions. About the king? Alright, so I already have that written down, so I'm already gonna do that. Nothing actually. Never mind. Help everyone. Which one, Stardust? Which family member? Oh, I love it! Which family member? Mirabelle, Odile, Isabel, Bonnie. Isabel. Had a nice time talking with your fighter? What a nice guy. He prepared everything so you could watch the night sky because he noticed you liked the stars. And he wanted to spend some time with you. Who knew he had such a history with the change belief, too? Come to think of it, he might represent the change belief better than your housemaiden does. 100% I agree with that. She must hate that. I 100% disagree with that. And he tried to tell you something at the end, too. Do you think it's the same thing he always tries to say at the end? He'll never spit it out. Poor guy. Do you know what it is, Loop? Does everybody know what it is except for Siffrin? That's right. You wonder what he wants to say to you every time. Which family member? Mirabelle. I didn't realize all this stuff would be different, so now I'm curious. Had a nice time talking with your housemaiden? So, she feels bad because she can't love people romantically. And she feels like she can't do what's needed of her as a housemaiden. She feels like she can't change in the way that's asked of her, since she doesn't want to get in a relationship ever. Must be hard. Having a crisis of faith like that. Sounds like talking to you
Fred
helped her, though.
Despair says from an outside perspective, it's quite obvious. From a Siffrin perspective, well.
Yeah, Siffrin's a little socially inept. Inept sounds like a little harsh, but it's true. And talking to her didn't help you, but it made her stronger, which is all you can ask for, huh? Don't forget, if you want her to get that special skill again, you'll have to hang out with her once more. Or, well, you could do it and zone out the whole time if you wanted to. But that's cheating. Which family member? I don't want to zone out for those, but if I have to do it like 2-3 more times, it's one thing to do it at the beginning of a stream and be like, all right, let's go through all this. But it's another thing, it's like, I am streaming this and I don't want this series to last forever. As much as I love the game, I do want it to end quickly to a certain degree. Oh, deal. Your researcher. So, she was looking for a family tale. Maybe the whole time you've known her. Family tales are a Vogardian tradition, and as a half Vogardian, she felt like it would bring her closer to her roots. And that's why she came to Vogard even, to find out more about herself. Being able to go wherever you want and find more about yourself in the process. Well, that sure was interesting, wasn't it? Family member, I guess we don't really have much to say about that. Bonnie, you got to hang out with that kid, didn't you? So all this time, they felt guilty because they feel like they're the reason you're half blind. What a silly idea. But you're dealing with a lot right now. Their sister is frozen in time. They had to run away from their home to escape the king's curse. And they had to see you and your stupid eye every day. No wonder they don't know what to do with all these thoughts rattling in their brain. No wonder you felt like they hated you. But isn't it nice to not be hated anymore? Well, I suppose you're still hated now. What? Need a reminder of their favorite foods? Well, so far you found out that they like rice, pineapples, and samosas with potatoes, but not with cheese. That's all of them, isn't it? Which fair. Cool, now I know if I ever forget, I can always come back to Loop. I just need help in general. What? Need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So, I do really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? I don't like that that's a choice. I figured Siffrin would take over and just say yes to that. Yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. And you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they'd think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. I don't have a comment for that. At this point, as somebody playing the video game...
Fred the Spear says considering they'd be dead without the loops, yeah. Siffrin kinda is their savior.
Yes. And to a certain extent. I don't know about that, though. Siffrin is the first one to die. They get crushed by a boulder, and we do not know how the rest of that would have played out on their hands. Because, for all we know, they would have been able to find all of the keys and get through it, because they're extra carefully looking through everything because their thief is gone. Their party thief is gone. And the only reason Siffrin missed most of it is because Siffrin is, like, kind of lackadaisically going through it all. So it's possible that they were able to do it on their own without me. Although we have no way of confirming that. Nothing, actually. Any other questions? King loops. Never mind. I had a question about... At the end, Isabeau, Adil seems suspicious of me. Bonnie was looking at a book. There's this book fan. Mira has a fan. I've done this so many times. I've done all of the Mira fan stuff so many times. I cannot get it to work. I'll try it one more time, but if it doesn't work, I'm just going to ignore it from now on. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Alright, let's go see about the fan. I believe they were at the bottom left. In this one? Okay. You. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vogard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. Humph. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. You tell her that Mirabelle thinks of her. What? This feels new. I think this is new. She thinks I'm scary? No! 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 But wait, you said she also liked my style. You nod. Oh, change! Oh, yes! Oh, wonderful! I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, Hatted One. This is new. What changed? What did I do differently? I have no idea what triggers this. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got the fan mail. You got mail. It's a package and a letter addressed to Mirabelle. You'd better give it to her before tomorrow. You put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you. Thank you. Please give it to her. Please. I don't want to scare her. Please. All right. Give me 1 second. Mirabelle. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. Fan mail delivery. You give her the gift. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay. Oh, it's from one of my classmates. Oh, that's from, a scary classmate of mine. Or at least I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know? But she's gifting me a bow she made? She thought it would fit me well, and she says... Suddenly Mirabelle starts tearing up. She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that... Anyway, look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? She's crying, but she must not want you to mention. You look at the bow. It's a very bright shade, and seems to sparkle in the light. It would probably fit Mirabelle very well. It looks wonderful. It does. You got the stylish bow. Mirabelle keeps it safe. What is the stylish bow? Also, what did I do differently? I swear, I interacted with the desk, I talked to both of them, I talked to Loop about it, I did all the things several times. I don't think I did anything differently. Unless you have to wait until after you become family with everybody. But no, that doesn't make it, because I haven't done that in this loop yet, so that wouldn't make any sense. This is kind of frustrating to me. You and Mirabelle talked about big bow, stylish bow. Made by a fellow classmate with love. Boosts attack speed, recovers 2% HP every turn? What? That's so good. Also, attack speed is like the best stat in the game. Just bar none. Like it's always the one I'm constantly trying to get higher. But that's so good. That's so good. Speaking of attack speed, let me do the thing. You approach the Change God statue. New loop, new blessing. You touch the statue you like the most and close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Your hands still on the statue, you whisper speed, 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 speed. You want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want! You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your family members' attack speed got boosted. You close your single eye and save. Okay. You nod at the statue and turn back. Thanks, Change God. You're still a freak. Let's talk to everyone in town, because it's just been a while since I've done that. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yes. You do the usual fishing preparations and sit down. You haven't gone fishing you don't... Ah, goodness, I can't read. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. Once again, you didn't catch anything. One of these days, I'm gonna catch a fish. But you got stronger. I got stronger? Does it always say that? Pew pew.
Fred the Spear says one of these loops.
One of these loops. I'm gonna do it. Oof. Look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh? And did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time. Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu?
Fiend_Fi says there's a few different lines at the end of fishing. Remember what the memory of fishing does.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Do you run? Do you like running? Hopefully my neighbors can't hear me. I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is important. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when sadness runs after you. Oh? I do all those things. Everything okay? My kid siblings didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. Oh.
Fred the Spear says oh.
I have never seen that before. That's sad. That's so sad. So don't be afraid to use shift to run, okay? We're all counting on you. Huh. But what was the other dialogue that I didn't get? I gotta catch it all. They mutter run, 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 run repeatedly under their breath. That has a totally different context now. Hey, kid. Hey! You! The strange adult with the hat! My name is Tutorial Kid. I like that they are the only town member that we canonically call by their real name. My mom says you're very strong, and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors! Accept your challenge.
Fred the Spear says don't run too much, or by the time you need to run, you'll be too tired.
That's a line. Oh, God. Yeah! Coughing. I drank my water too fast. More coughing. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is... You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play rock, paper, scissors! Alright. I can't remember exactly...
Fred the Spear says you can only run so much before your legs give out, and something breaks.
True. I've never ran till muscle failure, but holy cow. I have felt muscle failure, and it is a weird feeling when you physically can't move it move a body part anymore. Yeah, I was a runner as a kid. I played soccer for 14 years. So I built up a lot of endurance for that. You make a flat hand and present it for... I cannot remember what the order was, but I also want to get items. I think it was paper, scissors, rock in that order, but it might be scissors, paper, rock? I don't remember. I'm just gonna go with my gut. You throw paper. Nope. I was wrong. Oh well.
Fred the Spear says, yeah, try as you might, no matter how hard you push, it just won't move.
It's such a weird feeling.
Fiend_Fi says, go paper.
Go paper, that's what I did. Rock, paper.
Fiend_Fi says, then rock.
Then rock? Dang it! It's all ties! No! Tutorial kid threw a rock. Oh, we both threw a rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Ho ho ho. You're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock!
Fiend_Fi
Paper!
says, go rock again.
Well, yeah, I can win, but I won't get as many items as I normally get.
Fiend_Fi says, I was saying paper for the current round, lol.
Oh, I gotcha. I thought there was a delay. The tutorial kid threw scissors. You threw rock. No! I threw scissors! Why? Why this? According to the laws of this village, you have won the rock, paper, scissors game! This was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me. You got one sweet tonic. You put it in your pockets. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell! I kept forgetting that, like, the kid was the one, talking. One of those weird locks, you need to know the open phrase. I never found out what the open phrase to this one is. Like, I tried everything, but nothing ever came from it. Oh well. You leave the door alone. I don't want to interact with all of the items again, but I do want to talk with all the people. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessing to of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. But Mirabelle wasn't blessed by the Change God. She was blessed by the head housemaiden. It doesn't make that much of a difference to you, but Mirabelle seemed very worried at the idea of people knowing. So much that she kept the truth a secret. Probably Mirabelle getting stressed out for nothing. How would you react if she wasn't actually blessed by the Change God? The music cut out. Huh? What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed by the Change God, then it would mean the Change God abandoned us, right? It would mean there's no hope for Vaugarde, right? Where's this coming from, anyway? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the Change God, right? Vaugarde will be saved, right? You get it now. Hypothetically, of course. What a creepy shopkeeper. Oh, okay. Phew. You had me worried for a second there. What a relief. Uh-huh. You understand Mirabelle a bit better now. Well, goodbye forever. Odile is here looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Technically, it's just the end of Vogard. Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything?
Fred the Spear says this is what happens when all your hope lease on one thing. When that hope is threatened, things start to get extreme.
That's true. That sounds like a shopkeeper problem, though. They need to put hope into more things. Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well... I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book? Not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale.
Fred the Spear
Have you heard of those?
says, oh yeah, def A. I don't want to say skill issue, more just an issue.
Oh, I've heard the Belandry. I can't remember how to pronounce this one, and I know text-to-speech pronounces this one wrong. Belandry has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? You wait a bit for her to calm down. You look at her, repeat the same words over and over. Siffrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. Maybe in a second. Oh, of course. Well, let me know when you have time. Alright, I want to go see if I can pick up the book and bring it to her. And if not, that's fine too, because last time I did the side quest, I just did it without interacting with anything, because I talked to like the one person whose sibling may or may not exist, and Odile immediately said, hey, don't talk to... Are we going to talk to everybody? And then I interacted with two doors, and she said, we don't need to go there right now. So I made the assumption that Odile would have the same reaction to everything, but I know that's not true now. And I want to interact with everything and see what her reactions to things are. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. Alright, let's go see if I can go pick up the book before... What? I'm sorry. It's locked behind the weird locks, open phrase. No. Leave the door. Wrong door, sorry. Okay. Welcome! I'm helping Papa today. Okay, so I can't... Alright, so I can't get it early. That's fine. Hey, you want to buy something? You show your only silver coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle. Don't worry about a thing, then. Can I get you anything on the house? And by that he means the church is paying for it. Do you have any pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants. If you want one instead. No. You frown. But we had the conversation about how I used to like croissants. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Huh. One pain au chocolat
Fred the
coming
Spear
up.
says, do you know the lore behind the croissant?
It was burnt, wasn't it? There were two options when we had that conversation. I could either say, I ate a burnt one, or I don't want to talk about it. Which I interpreted it as it was so burnt and gross that Siffrin didn't want to talk about it. And I chose the I don't want to talk about it option. You got a pain au chocolat. You don't even think about keeping it for later, and devour the pan au chocolat in 2 bites. You're still hungry. You see, that's another thing, like, you're still hungry. It's like, am I burning calories? By looping.
Fred the Spear says, have you interacted with the coin?
Have I interacted with the coin? I think so. It's been a long time. This is my 12th stream in this game, and they're all 4 hours long. I've interacted with a lot of things. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Good luck tomorrow. Hold on. I've interacted with all the things in my pockets. Nice silver coin that followed you even through time. You grip the coin tightly between your fingers.
Fred the Spear says, Halsey noted.
I've interacted with everything in my inventory before, but I don't know. It didn't seem like that was anything, you know? You roll the king around in your pocket. Oh, that was different. You flip the coin in the air a few times. What? I didn't know this was... Is this like a randomly generated thing? Okay, yeah, it is. You roll the coin around in your pocket. I'll do it one more time, just to see if there's anything that I missed. You flip it... Okay, yeah. Hello. Daydreaming one. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sister, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Isabeau? Isabeau! What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? But this loop, she says she's an only child. Don't you have a sister? I don't... I just said I'm an only child, silly. You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. She's insane. That has nothing to do with the plot of this game. Alright, let's go talk to you and tell you that I delivered your thing. You gave my gift to her? You did?
Fiend
What did she say?
says, I don't think I've seen this death message before either. You've heard this one before.
Like it's a joke? Oh, that's awful to think about. She really liked it. She really liked it? Thank you for giving it to her. Now, no matter what happens tomorrow... actually, please make sure to win tomorrow. I want to tell her tomorrow how much she means to me, after she beats the king. So, she and I can become friends. Make sure to win tomorrow. You nod. Alright, bye. Did I talk to you about the ending of the book yet? You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of the Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. The last one you've seen is... I know how it ends. What? No. It can't be. Is it for naught? But it's true, isn't it? I think you're lying to me right now, though. You explain the contents of issue number 87 as best you can. Oh. What? Lord Joseph Andre is just a guy? That's an ending better than my wildest dreams! He was just a guy. He was just a guy. He saved so many people, made the world a better place, and everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy. Oh. Uh-oh, tears are coming out. But before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this. You got the first issue. You put the first issue in your pocket for Odile to equip later. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. Alright, bye. Let's see what the first issue is. Heavy book, first issue. The beginning of the adventure. Boosts critical chance.
Fred the Spear says, oh yeah, depending on where you are and how high your RNG is, the coin has different dialogue. Figured I'd tell you so you don't just miss that.
I have been missing that. I've also missed a few of the, what are they called? The cards that you can find on the first floor. Critical chance, do I want higher critical chance, or do I want just higher attack in general? I think I'd prefer the higher attack in general, honestly. Because Odile has just got the highest damage anyway, so min-maxing her is probably the best option. Okay, the last time I talked to this person, it was a little weird, because Siffrin was like, oh, they know their lines pretty well. Smug one. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vaugarde, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Vaugarde to further my studies a few months ago. How are you
Fred
liking
the
Vaugarde?
Spear says, gotta love min-maxing your family.
It's important. I've been to Poteria once. Ah, is that so? How did you like it? A very good place. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod as fellow actors. As fellow actors, that's interesting. Because before, I think Siffrin said as fellow theater enjoyers or something. Does it matter if one of you isn't aware of it? Yeah. Good luck. From one traveler to another. Aw. Cute. I love the scenes. I love the quest scenes, but I'm so curious about what happens if you skip it. What's different? Like, are your friends just gonna be like, are you even listening to me right now? I gotta do it. I gotta try it. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice. Alright, I'm just gonna skip things. I'm curious to see if there's anything different. Anything about time? Okay, no. Let's go pick up that flower again and try and give it to the head house maiden. Gotta get that ready.
Fred the Spear
Ooh, picture.
says, what if we're all in a time loop and that's the only reason the world hasn't ended yet? Because someone new keeps getting put in a time loop to fix things.
If that's true, then my, salute to that person, I guess. It's sucks to be them. Hopefully they go through enough character development that it's worth it. The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. It's you. It's me! Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment, and then gets to
Fred
work.
the Spear says, cause like, So many things have been insane coincidences. Like the discovery of penicillin.
It was bound to happen eventually. Stranger things have happened. And it kind of makes you think, what haven't we discovered? What timeline did we miss? Where it's like, oh, by the way, we figured out perfectly how to map the human DNA code or whatever and have cured cancer. It's you and your family members. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship noodle. Doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Alright, let's go get the bomb piece before I forget. It's locked behind one of those weird locks. You need to know the open phrase to be able to open it. I think this one was change. Yeah. Letter laying on the barrel, long thingy thing inside, long thingy thing in your pocket. There we go. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. I don't remember, some old architectural plans. Spices and other ingredients. Hey, blind. Oh ho! Is someone there? Yeah, hello. Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? I knew it. I knew it! It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field. Talked to me about my veggie field and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious. So I would die for them now. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering. Well, I'll talk to you in a bit, Bonbon, when I'm doing your quest and also when I have Odile with me. Frog-loving kid. The little girl is making a frog embroidery. Seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi! Hi. She seems shy. You like frogs? Yeah. Me too. They're totally awesome. Oh! Totally like toads. Success. Okay, child. Hey. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. I like the boop their nose interaction. Huh? Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me into a frog? Hey! Not cool! Frogs are... Oh. Frogs are so cute!
Fred the Spear.
They are?
Says Frogspall.
Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Aw, so cute. Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. I do love that there are certain conversations that Siffrin never zones out for. Like, if Siffrin is talking to children, they always give, like, the utmost respect of, like, I will listen to you intently. Also with Isabeau, Like, whenever you talk to Isabel at the beginning, you never are able to skip past that. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? How did you know? Yes! I knew it! If you're from the sky, then I'm gonna give you this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in your pocket along with your souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back now. Thank you for this gift. The kid nods stoically. I don't remember what the interaction with that is. You look at the 4-pointed leaf. Its shapes remind you of something. You look up. You only see clouds. Weird. Friendship doodle. Aw. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't
Fred
too
the Spear
overpowering.
says make sure to continue drinking water and stretching.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Party. Good for you. I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. What a freak. Let's see here. Can I go into people's back rooms yet? This door leads to the rest of the house. No. One of these loops, I'm going to be able to just explore people's houses, because everyone's going to be like, it doesn't matter. Something useful might be back here, so I'm going to go check. And if there isn't anything, they won't remember next time anyway. Pew pew. Alright, I'm gonna skip through it. I feel so bad, but I'm gonna do it because there might be new dialogue. You never know. Just from skipping through it, through your friend's deepest and most sincere thoughts and feelings. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at
Fred
the
the
fields.
Spear says I dunno. I think it's a good way to cope. At least she's not super sad about it. I'd want to live my last dance in celebration as well.
That's fair. It's like going to a funeral. Like, it's you celebrate it, but it's also, like, sad, but it's, you know what I mean, right? Like, if you've ever been to a funeral, it's like a party with everybody remembering the good times, rather than a horrible tragedy. At least in all the funerals I've been to. Hey, Fred. What do you want? I'm gonna do Odile's quest first, just in case everybody else leaves for the clock tower and I can't interact with them anymore with Odile. So I'm gonna go pick up Odile real quick. But before I do that, let me talk to the person on the bench to see if they have anything new. Oh, hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Wait for it. Wait for it! Oh, horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow.
Fred the Spear says that's the thing about me and death. It never really affected me much at all. That very fact made me more sad than the actual death. My emotional regulation is all kinds of screwed.
It depends on the person sometimes. Like, a few years ago, there was this YouTuber called Technoblade. He has like 20 million subscribers now, but back then he only had 10 million. Which is still massive, but I understand if some people can't, if some people haven't heard of him. But he was 21 and died of cancer, and both me and my brother-in-law wept for days. We were just distraught about it, which is a much bigger emotional reaction I had than when my grandfather died, which I thought was strange at the time, but I think that there's just different ways to mourn, and that it's not something that you need to overthink, you know? You suppose the king will have to wait a little longer. Alright. Let's move on. Let's go pick up Odile, because I think I've talked to everybody now. I think. I'm sure I'm forgetting. Oh, no, wait. There's this person.
Fred the Spear says, yeah, Technoblade's death certainly did do something.
I think it was mostly empathetic mourning for me. Like, clearly I was distraught when it happened and I cried for a long time, but really just hearing the stories from his parents, his siblings and everything, and like going back and watching a lot of the old streams, because after it had happened, everything was made public on his channel. Right? Like I don't know if it was a dying wish or something, but his family made all of his old streams public that weren't before. And, like, in a very, very early stream on that channel, he said something along the lines of, like, if I had to choose between, like, if there was a button in front of him that said, if you press this button, you'll get $1 billion, but there's a 50% chance that you die, he said that he wouldn't press the button. And that is so heartbreaking, because he valued his life and he valued that experience so highly. You know what I mean? It was, that one really got to me. And also just like, I'm an older sibling. I'm the second oldest of 11. So like, I have siblings that are very close to me in age, and I also have siblings that are toddling right now. And like, the idea of like some of his siblings that didn't get to know him, or just didn't, or did know him well and are just like, suddenly there's like, that so heartbreaking to me. Like like the reactions that I imagine his family had and are currently having is what really cemented that for me. But with my grandfather, it was towards, he was an old man. He fought in, what was it? He fought in Vietnam, and like he had lived up older than most people thought. My great grandmother, his mom, did live longer than he did, but like, he was an old man when he passed. So it's just tragic to see like somebody in the prime of their life, so younger than me, who had accomplished more than I will ever accomplish in my life, get taken early. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes,
Fiend
I like going into strangers'
5
homes.
says, I checked. Cannot give flowers to Euphrasie.
Oh, you can't? That's disappointing. What was the point of giving the king a flower? It didn't feel like it did anything. Like, we got a few extra lines from it. People glanced at me and thought it was weird, but
Fred the Spear
it didn't do anything.
Says, yeah, there's too much that I would miss if I died. I love my friends and family. There are friends that I consider family. I think, those people that are the absolute closest to my heart. I would be so devastated if they left. And if I left, if there's an afterlife, I don't think I could take it.
I don't personally believe in an afterlife, just because the thought of, like, before I was alive, I didn't exist. Like my mental space, like the mental me wasn't there. So I imagine afterlife is the same. Life is the only experience that you have. Or that's just my personal belief on it. So like when I die, that's not what scares me. It's like that saying, funerals aren't for the dead, they're for the living. You know? Like I feel bad when other people die, and obviously I don't want to die. I want to live forever if I can. Like,
Fred
that'd be
the
amazing.
Spear
But
says me neither. I don't follow any particular religion or belief, but also, I don't truly know what comes next.
right, that's understandable. I think that's like the human experience of like, nobody knows for sure what comes next. Although there are some people that are certain of that their belief is correct, but nobody knows because it's not something that you can experience. I don't know. It's a very deep conversation, and it's just I have my own thoughts on it, but I don't know. If I can live forever, I would, because I want my experience to continue. But it's not like I want to live forever. It's more like there's never going to be a point where I
Fred the
feel
Spear
like I want.
says yeah,
I've lived
that's
enough.
another thing. No matter what I do, I'll always want to spend more time with my friends.
What, I forget what channel it was. I think it was In a Nutshell, YouTube channel, where they spoke on immortality for a little bit for one of their videos, and I really like their description of it. Like they made an analogy to a child playing outside, and their parents are calling them back inside. At the end of the day, night, like the moon is already up, the star's already out, and the kid just they know they'll have to go inside eventually, but they just want 5 more minutes. And you can imagine like the kid's mindset of like, there will never be a time where they don't want 5 more minutes. That's how I think of life. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. They talk like their partner like I talk like about mine. She stops what she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces. One with round beads and one with a teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. The round one, I think. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace to her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Different necklace, same reaction. She really knows her lines, huh?
Fred the Spear says immortality. Things continuing forever, until the only thing left is you. That loneliness after everything else passes. That's what scares me.
Well, I mean, when I think of immortality, I don't think of it as like, oh, I'm what's a good, like, if you've ever seen Baccano, the anime, it's not like that level of immortality is impossible and odd. Immortality in my eyes is when medicine becomes so good that we're able to negate the small damages that your cells take over time, so that the regeneration process doesn't falter over time, and you just don't age anymore. Obviously, you can still be injured, and you can still be put into mortal danger through other reasons. If, like, the sun goes out or blows up or something, you wouldn't survive that. You know what I mean? So it's not like there would ever be a point where you're truly alone. I'm not talking about living to the heat death of the universe. I just mean living to the end of human culture type of immortality.
Fred the Spear says, oh, so mortal wounds still. Okay, you know what? That's a much better form of immortality.
Yeah, like I'm thinking grounded, like if it were to ever exist in the real world, it would be in a way where it's just medically we've beaten all the things that make you age. You know, like I don't think anybody's ever gonna be like, I found a perfect form of regeneration.
Fiend_Fi says I think science may eventually be able to stop aging, but we ain't turning into Superman lol.
Exactly. Like, think about it this way: if the sun, if the Earth
Fred
were
the
to
Spear
disappear,
says at Fiend_Fi, oh no, never Superman.
if the Earth were to just disappear beneath your feet and you were just floating out in space, you're not taking in nutrients anymore. You're not taking in anything to recover damage. Even if your body's able to regain cells perfectly at this point, if there's no material to turn into cells, you're just gonna die. You can't stop yourself from starving to death, or oxygen deprivation to death, and stuff like that. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Right. What's wrong? You look really pale. I just haven't seen the sun in a while. Calm down. It's fine. The woman sits here frozen in time. Judging by the way she looks, she's at the last stage of the king's curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to beat the king. Alright. I think I've interacted with all the people now. Let's go talk to Odile and interact with all the people one more time. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. What is it, Siffrin? Let's hang out now. It's weird that was grayed out, because I immediately did the mission last time.
Fred the Spear says, I haven't seen the sun in a while, says the one who naps in the sun.
Well, you don't know, maybe it's a cloudy day today and tomorrow, and we really haven't seen the sun in a while. No, that's not true, because we're above the clouds at the end of the game. Thank you. Let's go then. Wow, you're here again. Oh wait, this is Loop. You don't really have to go through the whole thing again. You can just zone out and just skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get their cool skill. But if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. What do you mean a tiny bit less useful? I'm gonna go with no, I'm not gonna zone out, because this is, like, I don't want it to be less useful. You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to Boulangerie. Hey! Wanna play rock, paper, scissors? No. Arr! Another lost soul who won't play against me! I knew it! I knew there was more stuff. Okay.
Fred the Spear says I'm glad everyone seems to agree of the voices to give the cast.
Oh, does everybody give the same voices? I know, I just went off of their portraits, like the vibe of their portraits. Isabeau is a very buff, himbo, so deep voice. Odile is, like, I don't know, very snarky looking, so I gave her a bit of a Squidward kind of voice. Although I've heard some very good voices from other people who've played it. Mirabelle is just, like, kind of high-pitched. I try to voice Bonbon like Trunks from Dragon Ball and just give it, like, that high-pitched, scratchy voice kind of feel, but it's hard to do that. That one was rough on my throat. And Odile's kind of rough on my throat, too, but in a different way. And Siffrin is just my regular speaking voice instead of the player character. Odile is out of breath. Huh.
Fred the Spear says yes, it's a very unique experience to me. Reminds me of how everyone gives Papyrus the same voice.
For Undertale, like you kind of you have to listen to like the typing noises of everybody's text boxes because it gives you the an idea of what their voice pitch
Fred the
is.
Spear says they even agree that Siffrin is just their own voice.
Yes. Siffrin, I think, because yeah, it's the player character, so you're projecting onto them a lot more than the other characters. Sounds like someone needs to do some more exercise. Curse you and your legs. Curse you and your legs. I feel like I read that one weird. Spoken like someone who prioritizes her brain over her body for decades and decades. Huh. No answer to that one, huh? I already tried talking to Loop with Odile in tow, so I don't think... Yeah, Isabeau's over to the north now. It's weird that they let me go this way at all with Odile. Because all the other way, like if I go south, it does this. There's no need to go here right now, is there? Apparently not. And this one was the woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Please don't make us talk to everyone in Dormont, Siffrin. Please. This is the first interaction I had, and it made me think, okay, let's just do the quest because there's no extra stuff. Bird? Pew pew. Pew pew. Okay, she doesn't interact with those, though. Hello? Hello. Nice to talk to you. Goodbye. Odile. Oh.
Fred the
Goodbye.
Spear says pew pew.
Pew pew. Wait, what? Pew pew. What? Is that like the only bird she does that for? Is it just hidden up in the north? That's hilarious. Oh, you guys look thick as thieves, as usual. Are you on a secret quest again? Indeed we are. Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Ah, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah? Oh, I'd love to. A secret quest with you could be fun, Isabelle. Oh, I assumed that he was talking to Siffrin. Huh? Oh, with you, yeah. Oh, with you, Madame Odile? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you, because you are also standing right here. I'm talking too much. Yes, Please don't look at me. Uh-huh. Have fun, you two! Okay. You! Hello. No time to talk. Have a good day.
Fred the Spear says I love them.
I love them. Everybody teases Isabeau for the crush, including Siffrin! It's just Siffrin doesn't know. They're just teasing on accident. It's great. I love it. Hey, Mirabelle. Oh, Siffrin, Madame Odile. On a secret quest again? Again. Is she aware? Again, huh? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time we've stayed in a town or a village, Isabeau and I always wondered where you were going. Oh, that's right. You and Odile often used to visit antique shops every time you went to a new place. Neither of you ever asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she was probably looking for a family tale. Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madam. But Isabeau will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right. Oh no. You're not going to tell me what your secret quests were about now that I've said we're betting on it. We'll see you later, Mirabelle. No! No, come back! So cute. There's no need to go here right now, is there? Apparently not. There's no need to go there right now. Apparently not. Okay. Why am I able to go north and south, but I can't go into buildings? That feels weird. Because I am able to go east and west, too. Excuse me. Meh.
Fred the Spear says I made the mistake of getting attached to fictional characters.
That's not a mistake, it's human nature. You see a thing with a personification and you're like, oh, I can project onto them, or I can relate to them. As soon as something becomes human, it's relatable. Meh.
Fiend_5 says I showed the flower to Loop. They hated it.
I think I showed the flower to Loop at one point. I don't remember the interaction. I think I did. I don't remember. It's been so many times. Like, I've been playing this for 37 hours. And it's on a weekly basis.
Fred the Spear says, oh yeah, def show things to Loop.
Meh. So you can get... Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it. I love Odile. The kid looks up at you. No time, Siffrin. Wave goodbye now. You wave goodbye. The kid waves back happily. That's good. Flower shop? There's no need to go in there right now. Ah, come on. I want to interact with all the things. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. Okay, so you don't interact with, objects. Pew pew. Sky11 kid. The kid dances and doesn't, care about you and your old cohort.
Fred the Spear says that's a barrel.
It sure is. Hey. Hey, old one. Hey, baby one. Nice one, old lady. How does it feel to be old? It feels nice, I suppose. Huh? Really? Really? I wouldn't go back to being your age, if that's for sure. Huh? Crab, I want to be old now. But I'm just a frog! Frog-loving kid. Little girl makes a frog embroidery, seems too shy to make eye contact with you, especially now that you have an older woman with you, which puts you firmly in the big adults category. Well, time to go to the clock tower. Ah, I wanted to bring Odile with me. Blind one. Oh, hello. Is anyone there? We are, but we don't actually have time to talk. Sorry to bother you. It's no problem. Have a
Fred
good
the
day.
Spear says ha. Cherish your youth, cherish your age, cherish life.
Heck yeah, that's the way to look at it. Oh hey, Deal! Boniface. Did you find some good stuff for tonight? Not much. I did find some flour, though. I know we were running low. Yes! Why are you with Fryn? Was the flour too heavy? I could have helped. Siffrin and I have things to do. Oh, can I help? I want to help! We're looking for a book. With words in it, not pictures. I am so sorry I cannot help, Deal. I wish you the best in all your future endeavors. I will stay here and also do my important things. Like look at this
Fred the
field.
Spear says I love them so much.
The
Ah.
writing in this game is so good.
Fiend_Fi says same.
It's so good. Thank you for your support, Boniface. Alright, let's go... It's almost 8. Let's go finish out Odile's quest real quick, and then I'll call it a stream. It's 8 my time, I should say. Hopefully I can just talk to the kid and get the book straight from her. In a second. Oh. Hey there. Hello. We've heard you may have a family tale. A family tale? Of a family called Papyrus. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed for my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer. So I figured reading another one would... Yeah, okay. Do you have it still? I already know the answer to this. Why am I... Do you know if he still has it? I do the whole thing. Why don't I just get it from the girl? What about you? Do you know where the book... Okay, good. I was about to say. A book? Siffrin, we've just heard they don't have it. Let's go to this Antoine person already. This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the Papyrus family tale. What? What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now. You got the Papyrus family tale. Finally. Siffrin, how did you... Are you looping right now? Are you in a time loop? Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Well, that saved you some time. You go back to the middle of the woods. Huh. Sorry, you gotta do it. Aren't you going to read it?
Fred the Spear says, Siffrin, are you in a damn time loop?
Honestly, I'm so surprised she hasn't said it yet. Because, like, she's clocked a lot of things so far. I'm just skipping through. I'm sorry. I've read it all. I know what it's all about. It's very long-winded, and I need to end the stream because I would like to call my spouse on their way home from work.
Fred the Spear says teehee.
I know the game wants me to do this. It's gonna torture me with it later. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be like, oh, so you just skipped out on your best friend's, like, super important dialogue, huh? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Siffrin, how are you so good at memorizing lines?
Fred the Spear says I don't know if the game will. But even if it doesn't, know that I will.
I'm shocked Siffrin was able to memorize the lines so quickly. I do. Huh. Because you found a family tale. Lovely. Why would you ever
Fiend
do the
_5
skip thing?
Says alright, I think I can't get to the next act from here. I can't get to the secret library, which means mission successful.
Yo, you soft locked! Congratulations! The stream ends on a high note. Alright, so we've talked with everybody with Odile now. Now I have all that dialogue in my mind. We also beat the king with everybody at after their secret quests. That was... Oh no, I didn't talk to Fisher person! No! Everything is a failure! I gotta restart. I didn't talk to the fisherman after I got Odile. I'm a failure of a streamer. Pew pew. That's what they call me.
Here, let me save before I forget. And then we'll call it a stream. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been wonderful streaming to you all, to a more active chat than usual. It's slowed down the gameplay, but I genuinely don't mind. Honestly, I'm just waiting for Silksong to come out.
Says they call you Piu Piu.
If you would like to see more from me, if you just love the sound of my voice, I have a VODs channel you can find down below. I also have a few other things. If I go onto this and click onto this and click this and do over here, I have regular YouTube, VODs channel, and a D&D homebrew YouTube channel. Those are all the things where you can see more
Fred
of
the
me.
Spear says you do have quite a nice voice.
Thank you very much. I'm blushing now. That's very kind of you to say. Yay, I've always been like, my voice is a little too high-pitched, but I like it when people compliment it. Right, YouTube things. I have one video out on the D&D Homebrew channel. I'm working on things for it. It's a Hollow Knight class that I wrote and made a page for. You can also download that for free over on the Coffee shop, although if you donate anything, I would greatly appreciate it. Everything on Coffee will be free. If you want early access to things, that's the only thing you'd have to pay for. VODs channel, if you want to see my whole playthrough of this game, it's been plenty fun. I'm also working on Hollow Knight, getting through all of the boss rush and all bindings. I was doing streams of that before, and regular YouTube is just normal edited YouTube gaming stuff. A lot of that is like the newest thing there is like 6 months old. It's been a while since I've uploaded there, but there's plenty of fun series that I've worked on over there. The most popular video being just a tutorial for how to get through the tutorial of Baldur's Gate 3 and defeat all the bad guys there. Plenty of fun, plenty of things to choose from. Hope you enjoy all that. And follow, like, subscribe, all the words, I don't know. I'm not super interested in saying all that, but watch my other stuff and tell me what you think. And until next time, outro noises.